読んだかな。
責任重大でな。
読んだかな。読んだかな。
ここにいるよ。
読んだかな。
呼んだ？責任重大だな。
呼んだかな？
前方は私に任せろ。お前は指揮に集中しろ。しまった。油断せず突破する。
受け入れなさい。チョキチョキしてやろう。
敵を粉砕する。
闇の中で安息を。チョキチョキしてやろう。
出力展開。敵を粉砕する。
受け入れなさい。少し痛いわ。
出力展開。
受け入れなさい。
敵を粉砕する。
闇の中で安息を。こう終わるのね。
作 戦は完了した。よし、やる気はそのままで。お前の実力は認め。お前は自分のすべきことだけに集中しろ。この程度か。ぎこちないのは旅というシステムじゃ。ぎこちないのは仕方あるまい。悪くはない。ぎこちないのは仕方あるまい。今さら悪くはない。最近少し疲れているようだが。 油断せず突破する。はあ、ドラゴンバッター出力展開。どけ。出力展開。敵を粉砕する。しまった。油断せず突破する。はあ、どけ。敵を粉砕する。作戦終了。撤退する。
Sometimes you might want to do it yourself, but I don't care. I've heard the unbelievable claim that this world is a game. It's confused, but I can't confuse this game. Uh-uh.
バスターコアも問題ない。いつでも出発できる。
It's time to duel. I can't gain focus for like four turns. Like, there's still turns, but I wish it were in combat turns so just get off immediately, but no. It's like 4 days.
油断せず突破する。はあ、ドラゴンバッター出力展開。どけ。出力展開。ドラゴンバッター出力展開。吠えろベギンハプニール。はあ、
Die.
作戦は完了した。
Oh, yeah. Definitely didn't get any bonuses for that one. It's alright. As long as I won, I don't care. Yes. Yes. that's what she could do. I was like, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of wish I went with her first, but I'm glad I was lucky to get her.
ぼーっとするな。
On my ult
出発
account.
するぞ。
And I think my ult's gonna end up being my main. No lie. Chip on it.
お前の実力は認めている。今のところはな。
Looks right. It's done. The train. Let us rest. Only with a low probability? Really? Low? That's trash. I was saying the last one I called 60, that should give it like a higher probability to remove negative conditions, in my honest opinion. Thank you.
遺跡探査。この程度か。
Yes. Back to the blue.
ぎこちないのはしか。この程度か。お前の最近少し疲れて。お前は自分のすべきことだけにし。この程度か。遺跡探査か。裏世界と大差あるまい。甘いものは口に合わんのだが、甘いものは口に。前方は私に任せろ。
Start quest. Everybody's like, why are you skipping through those cutscenes? Because there's no voice actors, and on top of that, I've read all this already.
ゲギンパフニール。はあ。しまった。
そろそろ退場せよ。
最大出力で敵を粉砕する。
受けてみよ。
どけ。
受けてみよ。
出力展開。
おかげで良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ。
I wonder why Cerise isn't out yet. She has this moveset, why isn't she out yet? I don't know if people notice that or not, but Cerise is not out. She's not a hero you could pick or summon for. But you could get her artifact though.
よし。やる気はそのままでな。悪くはない。お前の実力は認めている。よし。
More trading, more trading. Need more trading value.
Yoshi. よし。やる気。この程度か。お前は自分。悪くはない。
Boom, boom, boom.
よ お前は自分のすべき。よし。
Inflicts the enemy with the highest max HP with poison for 3 turns with 100% chance after using a non-attack ultimate skill. Deals chain damage to all enemies afflicted with the poison that is proportional to the max HP. No. She doesn't do anything that's not an attack, so yeah, that wouldn't work.
ぎこちないのは仕方あるまい。今さら訓練生扱いとはな。
It's time to go on a hunt. Start a quest. Ow. Yeah, boy. Oh. Self-crit. Yeah, boy. Do you see power?
前方は私に任せろ。お前は指揮に集中しろ。
Second heart. Skill of defense. I'll take both. Thank you very much.
確実に終わらせ。
Oh no 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 no. No, we ain't skipping that one, buddy. Yeah, we're not skipping. Ow.
そろそろ退場せよ。行け。
敵を粉砕する。
粉砕する。しまった。痛いではないか。受けてみよう。なぜ。
出力正解。敵を粉砕する。
この程度。
Yo, what up?
受けてみよう。まだだ。天空より強い。少しだけ本気になろうか。竜の力を見よう。危ないな。
どけ。
まだだ。危ないな。おかげで良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ。
Shark Teeth, did you want to ask a question? You ask what I just crack carries. I still wait upon your question. Can you give me recommended party for what in the game? What are you looking for in regards to the game as recommended party? And then I can tell you.
ぼーっとするな。出発するぞ。
Shitbox Citizen. I promise you, if I actually play this game for real, I might know Japanese in like 30 days. Because, like, I got fighting games I speak in Japanese, I got this I speak in Japanese, like, only matter of time. Japanese is my like second language. So when you ask for recommended party, you have to give me a specific mode, or I must say what I have.
お前の実力は認めている。
No. So
よし。
that would be easy to do. So
私をか弱い少女だと。
I will save and return to lobby. Okay. So I'm sure if you say PVE, you're referring to the grind missions, the exploration stuff, and what have you. So, like the operation stage. Okay. So, I haven't started on it really, only because I haven't continued after 10. At least in this account. Because I learned from my first account, you might want to level up a little bit first before you continue. But, ideally, let's just say if you're significantly free to play. Okay, let's just start here. Ideally, I would say if you can roll for her, please do. Even if you're free to play, you can get her. So please try to roll for her if you can. Another person. Now, technically, oh, yeah, you get Mina for free too, so I will add her. Technically, where is she? Ashra is not that bad. I mean, she could be a good tank, but because you already have an Ashra, I probably wouldn't recommend doing that. But if you need the tank, then, you know, you can opt for that. Or, if you get lucky and pull a Charlotte, that's another good one too. You know, she's a good off tank. Okay? Or, if you want an actual tank like Hildy, she's good too because of her taunt. Okay? Now, they are gracious when it comes to the rolls, so it's still a probability to get them even if you don't pay an absolute dime, okay? And then finally, when it comes to one last person, I would say whatever your DPS is. So, like, if you happen to have Luna as a DPS, or if you have Lacey, you know, you can do that as well. You get Lydia, you can do that too. But really, just anything, or you could keep her as your DPS and just get another heals, like Frey. Have Frey, because you get her for free, actually. You can use Frey. You could even use the SR here, that's like Vera. You can use Vera as a heal as well, for a secondary heal to maintain, to sustain yourselves and stuff like that. Vera's not bad, in my opinion. So yeah, that would be my recommendation when it comes to your setup. Or Serpong is also another good one too for heals, in my honest opinion. She's also good as well if you're able to get her. But she's free, I think. She's definitely free. I know that much. Yeah. So yeah. But they're very gracious when it comes to, like, units. So even if you don't got them now, you might end up getting lucky and run into them later. You know. Or if you get lucky and get this version of Claire, she's also a good off tank. So change positions. So you could actually put Claire in versus her instead. And I use Star Piercer. Star Piercer helps with your action gauge and stuff like that. So yeah. Now for this mode, I'm going to change her out and actually use Charlotte. But I'm either going to use this Charlotte or the other Charlotte. So I think I'm going to just use this Charlotte. Yeah. That sounds about right. But because I'm using her, you change your position. So yeah. So ideally, that's what I would do if you're free to play. She's really good. Damage wise, I know people sleep on her because she's a bleeder, but it's not as bad as you think. You know, like, don't be deceived. It's not as bad as you think. She's still a good damager. She really is. I would say you don't need her artifact though. Her artifact gives her HP, so I mean she does have a skill that you can unlock if you have her artifact, but stat wise, I don't think she needs it. So if you're trying to build up her stats, yeah, you don't need it. But if you just want to unlock the skill that she has, then sure. Yeah, because like I would go with Hilda because she has a taunt. Now people keep saying, oh, she's only good for PvP. I'm like, no, she has a taunt. So that makes her good for all around, in my opinion. So you have Hilda, Yomina, okay, Ashira, normal. Okay, Sherpong, Smile, Trish, Charlotte, normal. Belle, Elisa, Frey, Lacey, Scarlet, Sierra, but I will gotcha Rosaria later. You got a lot. If you're getting Rosaria, I will wait until you get Rosaria and add her part of your main. But Luna, but if you have Luna, I don't know if you said Luna or not. Wait, no, you didn't say Luna. Luna will be your active Rosaria until you get Rosaria. But once you get Rosaria, Rosaria will be your main character for sure. Will be your main debuffer for sure. She is just, she's strong. She is really strong. And I would say one team you should do is Rosaria with Lacey. Rosaria with Lacey? Oh my god. Oh my god. Man. boy. I still have a free selector as to what I must take. All right. So for what you got right now, leave. So for what you got right now, you have Hilda, Yomina, Yashara, Normal, Serpung, Smile, Trish, Charlotte, Belle, Elisa Frey, Lacey, Scarlet Sierra. I would say if you only have the normal Ashara, you need the Moonlight Ashara. In my honest opinion, you need the Moonlight one for sure. I would say go for her. If I were you, if you could get her. If you can't get her, you have to let me know what you can get. That's all I can say. And also, you can hit me on my Discord too. So you could give me a snapshot on my Discord. I can see what you can get, and I can tell you from there too. So if you want to know my direct Discord, it is this. That's my direct Discord. Discord. The Discord. Alright, so what do I have to do today? Train. But yeah, that's one thing about the Arcanas, like you collect. If you get them up to level 35 and it's for a specific hero, you'll unlock another ability that they'll have in their arsenal that will carry over into the other parts of the game. So it's about as much as important as to collecting heroes. It's about also as important as collecting their artifacts. So, you know, do not forget that. You want to get their artifacts if you can. For sure. Luckily, they're not all legendaries, so you don't have to worry about saying, oh my god, I have to get every single one of those legendary. It might not be. It could just be a regular, like a rare or something like that. So you might get lucky. But yeah. So, but yeah, you want their artifacts. But the legendary ones usually are the ones that will unlock another ability. So trade. Oh, I feel bad for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. I mean, you're a robot anyway. Like, you go care about code. Pretty much a robot. Dum, dum, dum. Let's team up with the logos. Grant self-hit up increases speed by 3% after using a skill stacked up to 5 times. Grant skill up for 2 turns at the start of the first battle. Yep, perpetual rotation device.
早く確実に終わらせる。それで十分だろう。
I'll keep my points. I'll keep my points. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing.
甘いものは口に合わんのだが。
I can't argue that. That's a good deal. I can't even get mad at that one. That's a good deal.
早く確実。
Let me do this real quick. Porty formation. Change position. This music is so delightful. Feels like I should drink tea in this, you know. You know what I also like about this too? Like these egg cut transitions before they do their abilities. You don't see that most. You don't see that often. Like this is the only game I know that actually, besides maybe Counterside itself, that actually does this. I think Ethereal Restart does it too, though. Ow. How dare you? Ow. My soul gauge was up. I just said, might as well spend it. I like that. That was good. Good 430. Yep. Like it. I'm telling you, like, doing the journeys is like 25% of your stats right there. It really is. And then your skills, like another 10-ish, 15. Then your level itself, it's a huge component as well. And then your gear. Like, your gear should be the last thing to worry about this game. For real. Like, the gear is a component for sure, but your level needs to be up. Your journey, the higher the journey things, the better. The higher the journey grade, the better. But yeah, if you ain't got that down pat, bro, messing up, bro. Messing up, bro. So yeah, don't be like, oh, I need to farm my gear. No. That's last. That is so last. Left my way through it. Like, that's what I'm saying, like, I mean, and that's what I'm saying, like, another game that's like that is Chaos Zero. Chaos Zero, your gear is last. You ain't gotta worry about gear until later. And on top of that, because you get gear from drops, you might as well just do the missions and get the gear that way. And then if you have to do fillers, then get the gear that you couldn't get, essentially. Go to meditation. Coded message. Now that Arcana, that's the April Fool's one. It's funny, but it will debuff you, so just keep that in mind. Brute tactics. Shield of silence. Trial. Oh my. It is hard. I have a challenge await. I have a challenge that awaits me. Right, well, it is time. I don't know. That's one thing I don't know. It's how they grade the difficulties. Like, based on what? Like, why would it be hard? You know, stuff like that. I don't know how they do that. I'll hold up on the hill. It's time. He's like the best one to use, I'm telling you. Like, you should use anybody who's like PvP, PVE. He's like the best one in my opinion. Other people use the healer, the little chick, but I like him. In my honest opinion. I think I'm gonna wait for my abilities to come off CD. Ow. One more turn. That's another reason why you should get Moonlight Ashira. It's because she does attack in between when it's not even her turn, so. How dare you hurt me?
イグニッション。敵を粉砕する。
少しだけ本気になろうか。そろそろ退場せよ。
I swear. When I realized what Lacey could do, I was like, man, why did I not get her
撤退す
at
る。
first? But yeah. I like Lacey. I like Moonlight and Shira too, but damage-wise, I like Lacey. I do. Nah, I just can't wait till Rosario comes out. So I'm definitely gonna do a Rosario Lacey team. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. Was it? Oh, matter of fact,
そのままで何よりだ。
I'm gonna show you one other person that's good for PvP that I'm sure nobody knows yet because I haven't seen them in anybody. I don't know if anybody knows it yet, but I'm hoping they don't. I'm hoping they're sleeping on it. But you'll be shocked. So let me show you real quick. Because I'm actually gonna move her up for PvP. I'm not doing it for PvE though. And she's an attacker. So yeah. So let me show you. Kira. This girl right here is good for PvP. Now, because people are going to be doing cleaves, it's going to be hard to use her. But still, she's really good for PvP. So if you have a Kira, shelve her until you start doing PvP, and then start getting her geared up and ready to go because she's really good for PvP. Like she's especially if you do like an RTA or attack. If she's good for RTA or attack, for sure. So if you're doing it as an attack comp, yeah, or RTA, yeah, but do not do it for defense. No, don't ever draft her for defense. She is not a good defender at all.
この程度か。
They see you with a carry, they're like, oh, okay, cleave, you're dead. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like she forces someone to go cleave, but most people are gonna do cleave anyway. So but if they do single target against Akira, they're stupid. Like they're stupid. E7 Night Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What up? What up? What up? Believe me when I tell you. But yeah, people who say Hilda's only for PvP, I'm like, how stupid. But yeah, I would say she's good for PvP for sure, but she's also good for like operations as well as the Abyss. If you play E7, you know what I'm talking about. It's the equivalent to the Abyss, or if you play Summoners War, the Tower. I am playing only defenders. I am playing only defenders. Okay. What are you saying? I am playing only defenders. Is this game? In the game, okay, I'm still confused as to what you're asking. I sound like it's. Oh, I'm correct at it again. Ouch. Why am I fighting Rosaria?
違いを教えてやろう怖いバどもめ痛いではないか今夜の主役は私たちよ 竜の力を見よはあよくも
The arch enemy. Encounter side. Rosaria!
身の程を分からせてやろう
And the fact that you can unlock her is impressive. Like, I actually like that. I can't even get mad at that. But I'm sorry. I love Lacey. When it comes to damages, I love Lacey. One day I might work on trying to get dupes so I can max her out, but
敵を粉砕する
ow. Ow. Wait, they have Cerise out? Like, you could actually get Cerise? Because I even tried to look her up in the database. I couldn't even. I don't see her as a legitimate summons.
受けてみよ貴様
So I don't know if that's an NA thing, possibly, or what? Or a global thing?
出力戦艦
Because I know global can't get Cerise yet.
様
Unless she's not a legendary.
しまった受けてみよ
Maybe I thought she's a legendary because her artifact is a legendary or her Arcana is a legendary.
貴様貴様の
Oh, the Arcana, okay.
灰になるがよい
Yeah, you could get the Arcana. Yeah, because I got the Arcana for sure. It's just, I'm like, yeah. Cerise itself you can't get. So, okay. Picture the 4 defenders with Hildy, Arcana passive, with Cerise, Arcana passive. Okay. What about it? What am I? Okay, I'm picturing it. Now, what's the question? Or are you saying the Arcana setup? Are you referring to the Arcana setup? I'll take it. I'll take this too. And they defend each other and self-heal every 2 turns. Yeah. Okay. Are you just making a statement or are you asking me a question? I think I'll call it there right here. Enter. On arena defense. Ah. Okay. Are you saying how to beat that or what? Just to waste everyone's time. Oh man, that's funny. Didn't score what I wanted, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I ain't too upset. So it did higher. Really? I got less HP? Damn. Hold on. What do I have in this one? Okay, I got toughness, increase hit resistance, defense. So I pretty much got the same thing in most cases. Okay, well, alright. So. Oh, I already equipped it. Yeah, I already. Okay. Alright, cool. I already equipped. No, what? Okay, you confusing me, game. Like you confusing me, game. I leave and it says it's a 5745, and then I'm like, wait. Okay, hold on. That's 745. Alright. Or are they saying I'm gonna have less? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Because it's almost like they're saying that the 5763 has less stats. Oh, it does. Okay. So the 745 actually has more stats. It just has a higher score. Yeah, I think I'll put this one. No, I'll save it. Well, I'm just missing Carmen and her Arcana, and I have all the defenders. I ain't gonna lie, I hate cycling defense like that to where it's just nothing but defenders. So you just heal up and say, yep, try it again. Oh, nope, still didn't kill me, try it again. Nope, he still didn't kill me, try it again. I was like, oh my god, I'm just gonna leave you alone. Like, just get away from me. But I hate those, man. It's like, you cannot pay me to fight those. You cannot, under any circumstances, pay me to fight those. All defender comps? Hell no. No. Nope. Like, you can keep your wall of China to yourself. I'm good. I think I'll go with Lacey. I mean, I could carry that. Technically, I don't even need her. I don't. I mean, she does give a good buff. She does give a good buff. But technically, if I wanted a debuff, I could just go with her as well. Go with her. Because she has an AoE, and with her bind effect that increases damage as well as what Lacey's attack, I can technically just do this all the day. Yeah. So. Right. I mean, that's a good strat for an arena defense. You know, that really is. I just hate defenses like that. I like it when people make it offense as their defense. I'm like, oh, this is so cute. Aww. Turn 2 cop, let's go. You know.
火薬の相手に不相応な力を使ってしまったな。
Maybe because the game is on to you. They know your strategy. They're like, no, we cannot have such things. We don't want people to leave our game. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. When it comes to defenders, I like Hildy. I like the maid. I forgot her name. But she's a blue one too. She's an HP base. Carmen's cool too, but I'd rather Hildy for a taunter. True. That is true. Okay. So she requires some investments. Got it. That's how Moonlight Ashira is too. She requires dupes as well as her Arcana. I would say the one that doesn't require dupes and her Arcana is actually Mina. Mina doesn't require her Arcana. Not necessarily. And also the people with a certain class. I forgot the name of the class though. But there's a class where there's absolutely zero Arcana for that class. So, right. I think it's like the class with the two swords. That class in question doesn't really have any specific arcanas for. Like it's for a specific hero. I think, you know. So anybody in that class don't necessarily need arcana. Yeah. I think that if you get 200, they should give you a hero that you don't have, in my honest opinion. So they can make it so somebody can have a monopoly already. You know, it'd be also cool if you can materialize the copies, so you can forge and get another one, the one of your choice. That'd be pretty badass. I'm not gonna lie.
確かに見えた君の未来乱れよ切り裂け
Like, I'm like, that's like the only gacha outside of a card game that allows you to do that. Right, exactly.
まずは手始めにセットを合わせてみろこの月に代わって押しを作るよワンセット早く受けてみよセットを合わせてみろ
出力展開
息もぴったりだね私たちほらねできるって言ったでしょ
Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Like, give everybody, like, when you get the capped out 200, you just get something that you don't got already. And then give it, because especially if it's random, especially if it's a random summon and you can't do a selector, they randomize it to a hero that you don't have. So that way you don't constantly keep getting dupes. Even though dupes are beneficial, sure, but I'd rather it give you a random hero that you do not have yet. Because you're going to get dupes regardless, you know, because you're going to get dupes while you're building up to 200. So, you know.
これが剣の舞よ
ドラゴンバスター出力展開
痛いではないかまずは手始めに早くの相手に不相応な力を使ってしまったな
They don't want you to have that Carmen, boy. They're like, no, Carmen. You will not have Carmen.
竜の力を見る
Right.
今夜の主役は私たちよ
油断せず
If I happen to pull a Carmen, I'll try to use your comp. I already have her artifact, I think.
乱れよこれが剣の舞よ
敵を粉砕する
君も運命からは逃れられない受け入れなさい受けてみよセットを合わせてみよ輝きがどうさほらねできるって言ったでしょ
O'Haley, Emily, Carmen, either the green or red defender. Okay.
竜の力を見る
I don't think I have Emily though.
さあみんな踊りましょうこの瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず
You said Hades.
油断せず突破する
Who's Hades?
確かに見えた君の未来乱れよこれが剣の舞よ
ドラゴンバスター出力展開
おかげで良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ。
Yeah, Rosaria, but I'm telling you, when Rosaria comes out, Rosaria with Lacey, it's gonna be one devastating cleave. Okay.
竜の力を見よ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
吠えろベギンハプニール。はあ
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。そろそろ退場せよ。これが続きの番よ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
But yeah, I'm gonna be saving up first so I can get Rosaria, for sure. From now until then. I know she's gonna come out within like a week or so.
月に代わってお仕置きするよ。
She has to. Like, I don't see any reason why she
まず
wouldn't.
は手始め。ステップを合わせてよ。
どけ。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。軽やかな動作で。仕上げじゃ。
I think Rosaria will have her own Arcana, if I'm not mistaken.
いつやべった。ステップを合わせてよ。
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。
Yeah. I know I'm gonna have to get her first and then her Arcana. Yeah, every single hero from Counterside has their own Arcana. It's just that the one that doesn't need their own Arcana is Mina. Mina doesn't, stat-wise, Mina doesn't need it. You'll only be getting like an extra effect, I think, or an ability if you get another effect. So.
油断せず突破する。はあ
確かに見えた。君の未来。そろそろ退場せよ。
Nice. Wait, you mean like to summon it automatically?
これが続きの番よ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
受けてみよ。
You know, it'd be cool if you could stack the points, so you won't just cap at 200. Like, you could just go up to 400, 600, stuff like that. That would be awesome.
ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。
Oh, really? Thank you for telling me. Now I'm really going to do that. I didn't know that. I never tried to stack points, so. Okay, bet. Thank you. I didn't know that.
さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の
So I could literally just get dupes, like, off the bat if I wanted to. Bet.
ベギンハプニール。はあ
Cool.
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。乱れよ。
Okay.
これが続
Like, when I want to try to do is I want to try to save up 400 so I can get both the Arcana and Banner at the same time, and then just roll for the dupes. Bonnie, okay. Why want Bonnies? Oh, Bunny Claire. Okay. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, I got that. I got the Arcana. And I got Bunny Claire. The two meta Arcana for HP Basket Saviors, Base Saviors. Oh, you don't have them. Okay, yeah. I have that. Actually, what's her face is Arcana's HP base. ML Ashira's, hers is HP based. My first account, I'm stuck at 17. I rerolled. Nice. What I don't like is that the Moonlight heroes don't have a tank. That's what I don't like. Like Ashira is like the off tank, but she's not a tank, you know. So that's what I don't like. I'm sad you can't use the purple point on top. Yeah, that's terrible. I mean, cause like, hold on, like I could try to see if I could just do a Moonlight team, but I know that it's not gonna go if I do it that way. I would do it and skip on Rosario? What you mean? Expound. It's Which shop? What, supply pack, special observation, gauntlet, which one? I don't see value. I see observation records, gauntlet, candle. Oh, that's observation records. Or reports, I think. Is it this one? Oh. Wait, no, it's not that one. Or is it? Oh, it's definitely not supply pack. No, it is observation records. I was right. Yeah, this. You talking about this, right? Oh, special observation. No. Huh? Okay. So you're talking about this one. Okay. So what about this one? No, I can't get Carmen. I think I already have Carmen. Let me see. Do I have Carmen already? I have Tanya, Rachel, Scarlet, Luke, Belfray. Oh no, I don't have Carmen yet. Guess everybody's looking for Carmen. I will be right back. And I'm back.
呼んだ。
責任重大だな。
Who's last?
呼んだ。
Right? That would be pretty cool if it wasn't, to be honest with you. But because it is, it's like... see. I just need her. Damn. That is nuts. I would take it myself. I was like, oh my god. Okay, I kind of want to do hers. Let me see. I want to see what Charlotte will do. I got another Charlotte. I don't have the main Charlotte. I know that I think the main Charlotte is going to be. I'm just kind of curious. That's still what she prefer. I'm probably won't be able to move up her skills though. When if her skills if her skills are around F5, it's probably no point in doing it. Wait, main Scarlets are rare? Ooh. The main Scarlets are rare?
呼んだか。
Oh.
出発なのだ。
Yeah. He's not really. I'm just curious as to how she does, so just do it to see. She might be a little weak though, because I haven't been able to max her skills out. You have to your skills have to be at least 1%. Because that's a max 10. So if we're not at 5 or 6 or 7, then 3 is like wow. That's too much investment. I'll try easy first. Just see what happens if I do easy.
パートナーのお誘いかな。ちょっと緊張するね。でも我が輩に任せるのだ。
And she's a okay. I think I want to put a buddy team. Just have a whole buddy team. Oh, Earth have a bunny? Hold on a second. I don't have a red one. I have a blue bunny. Yeah.
何なりとお申し付けください。
Honey. Honey.
はい、団長殿、ご命令は？
Who else is a bunny? Oh. Let's see if green has a bunny. Star. With the exclusion of this one. You don't get it. And the answer is no, they don't. They don't have bunnies. I don't know, Roberta I get for free, Dana I don't, and Smile I don't. Yeah. No bunnies on this one though. You know, could have gotten Carmen. I actually could have gotten Carmen. I just didn't get it. Wow. But I was like at the very beginning. I could have gotten it. Okay, let's see how this goes.
できるって言ったでしょ。
I'm gonna try something. This is a little aggressive. We'll see what happens. This is too aggressive. Like, no tank.
Saあ、みんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。竜族の運を試す時、ジャックポットなのだ。ち確かに見えた。君の未来。グラスに満ちた栄光に乾杯。ウサギのように素早くよっ。キャリースタッシュ。もございません。正々堂々とワンセント早く。我が輩は運勢すら最強なのだぞ。ノーモアビット。息もぴったりだね、私たち。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。
Yeah. I do like her though. She's good. I like her. I can't even.
みんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
油断せず突破する。はあ。
I crashed?
これで終わらせてあげな。確かに見えた。
敵を粉砕する。これでも食らいな。
月に代わって押し寄せるよ。軽やかに操作で
どけ。
ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？みんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
油断せず突破する。はあ、これで終わらせてあげな。
確かに見えた君の未来。
敵を粉砕する。命中。
月に代わって押し寄せるよ。軽やかな操作で
どけ。さあやってみなよ。
息もぴったりだね私たち。ブレイスヤーベッド。セットを合わせてるの？
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね私たち。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
みんな下がって。
息もぴったりだね私たち。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
ブレイスヤーベッド。セットを合わせてるの？これが剣の舞よ。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me some coffee. Okay.
しまった。
仕上げじゃ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
吠えろ。ベギンハプニール。はあ、
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。乱れよ。これが剣の舞よ。
敵を粉砕する。
まずは手始めにステップを合わせるの。種も仕掛けもございません。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。仕上げじゃ。はあ、今夜の主役は私たちよ。
吠えろレギンハプニール。はあ、
確かに見えた。君の未来。乱れよ。これが剣の舞よ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
おかげで良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ。竜の力を見よ。はあ、なかなかのものじゃ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
吠えろレギンハプニール。はあ、
確かに見えた。君の未来。そろそろ退場せよ。切り裂け。
敵を粉砕する。
Still got everyone else.
受けてみよ。種も仕掛けもございません。ワンセット早く。まずは手始めに息もぴったりだね、私たち。
出力展開。
ステップを合わせてみよ。しまった。ワンセット早く。仕上げじゃ。はあ、ノーモアミット。ステップを合わせてみよ。
どけ。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。仕上げじゃ。はあ、今夜の主役は私たちよ。
油断せず突破する。はあ、
そろそろ退場せよ。切り裂け。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
を見よ。火薬の相手に不相応な力を使ってしまったな。仕上げじゃ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
油断せず突破する。はあ。
確かに見えた。君の未来。乱れよ。これが剣の舞よ。
敵を粉砕する。
受けてみよ。おかげで良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ。仕上げじゃ。はあ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
油断せず突破する。はあ。
確かに見えた。君の未来。乱れよ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
しまった。まずは手始めに種も仕掛けもございません。万全早く。受けてみよ。ステップを合わせてみよ。
どけ。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。軽やかな動作で竜の力を見よ。はあ。ノーモアミスト。息もぴったりだね、私たち。
出力展開。
ステップを合わせてみよ。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？
I'd actually be able to use your hero, but the guy that they make as your hero, that would be useful. 'Cause he's like off tank.
竜の力を見よ。はあ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
油断せず突破する。はあ。
乱れよ。これが剣の舞よ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
た？私のダンスどうだった？竜の力を見る。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
吠えろレギンパフニール。はあ
確かに見えた。君の未来。乱れよ。これが剣の舞よ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
まずは手始め。早くの相手に不相応な力を使ってしまったな。
This one goes up to 36.
竜の力を見る。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
吠えろレギンパフニール。はあ
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。乱れよ。
敵を粉砕する。
まずは手始め。種も仕掛けもございません。ワンセット早く受けてみよう。
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。しまった。ワンセット早く仕上げじゃ。はあブリーズヤーペット。ステップを合わせてるの。
どけ。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。そろそろ退場せよ。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。仕上げじゃ。はあしまった。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
吠えろレギンパフニール。はあ
確かに見えた。君の未来。そろそろ退場せよ。これが剣の舞よ。
敵を粉砕する。
受けてみよう。息もぴったりだね、私たち。月に代わって押し寄せるよ。ワンセント早く。まずは手始めに
出力全開。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。
しまった。
軽やかな動作で。なかなかのものじゃ。竜の力を見よ。ブレイスヤーベッド。息もぴったりだね、私たち。
出力全開。
ステップを合わせてみよう。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。乱れよ。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？
来られましたか、団長。
アポカリプス商会へようこそ。ありがとうございます。アセルス協会の超一流ハンタートリッシュ様の登場だ。 アポカリプス商会へようこそ。呼んだ？
地獄に消えな。
さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
吠えろベギンハプニール。
確かに見えた君の未来。
吠えろベ 下銀ハフニールはあ
なかなかのものじゃ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。確かに見えた君の未来。まずは手始めに
命中
これが剣の舞踊だ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開敵を粉砕する
そろそろ退場せよ。月に代わって押し寄せるよ。このままじゃ痛いではないか。軽やかな動作で
出力展開
受けてみよう。軽やかな動作でつまずいただけだもん。おかげで良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ。
About to play a mirror match.
さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
Oh, this team did not go first? Okay.
仕上げじゃ。はあなかなかのものじゃ。竜の力を見よう。はあなかなかのものじゃ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
吠えろ下銀ハフニールはあ
なかなかのものじゃ。
油断せず突破するはあ
痛いではない。失礼です。
Oh, she got taunted.
息もぴったりだね私たち。そなたの瞳に乾杯を。バギーガールの剣はっ援護します。そろそろ退場せよ。
Bye-bye.
これが剣の前乱れよ。しまった。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開敵を粉砕する
まずは手始めに。私の幸運を信じてください。オール くべきそうだ。まずは手始めにセットを合わせてみよう。
やれる。どけ。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。輝きが痛いではないか。失礼です。セットを合わせてみよう。ワンセット。少しだけ本気になろうか。竜の力を見よ。
イグニッション。どけ。
息もぴったりだね。つまずいただけだもん。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。
I know I should have done that, but we'll see. We'll see what this does to me. And massage.
仕上げじゃ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。私なら今全てをかけます。そのように。私の目標はただ一つ。必殺千金です。君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。そろそろ退場せよ。これが剣の舞よ。失礼です。受けてみよ。
Didn't work out too bad after
ち
all.
ゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？
We're gonna do something different though.
なら今全てをかけます。このように私の目標はただ一つ、一攫千金です。
避ける術はありません。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。そろそろ退場せよ。切りつかせ。おかげで良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ。
I think on my main account. I'm at my other account. I think I'm at zone 17. Might look that.
竜の力を見よ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。私の幸運を信じてください。オールイン。私の目標はただ一つ、一攫千金です。
最高のバニーガールの手札をお見せしましょう。
ミーダレイン。これが剣の舞よ。失礼です。ステップを合わせてみよう。まずは手始めにステップを合わせてみよう。
私の計画ではジャックポットです。
ワンセット早く受けてみよう。息もぴったりだね、私たち。
根こそぎいただきます。
ステップを合わせてみよう。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。
I'm gonna bring back my other girl who I have. Just because I can. Pretty much, just because I can. No other reason. Just because I can. Bring back my team. Then I'll stick with this. I'll do that. Yep, I'll stick to it. I was thinking about bringing back my Luna back in here. Guess it really doesn't matter. It's been out to debuff and it doesn't. Details. I think she has a higher skill set. Yeah, she's at 6. The other one, I think, is at 4. But she does have gear on the other. That's it. Yeah. Oh, that's. Oh, I remember that was one I messed up on. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna use this set. And I realized I forgot it's a set. Ugh. Yeah, I screwed up on that one big time. But it's okay. It's okay. Actually, I can make up for that though. So, what I can do is what I'm gonna do. Since I already have 2, I can go ahead and get like boots. Let's see. Same set? That's it. No, it's for damage. But where's the... Oh, that's for rate. Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm just go ahead and get the boots. Yeah, boot that one. And then I can get the weapon. And then I'll give it to what's her face? Who's what's her face? I don't know. Got it. Alright. So, what will be my second set? So, my second set will be this set. I think it will be this set for sure. Because, yeah. Definitely think it will be this set. It has to be. Like, there's no other way around it. Oh. Alright. No. I gotta go to Savior. I'm gonna give it to my girl Luna.
呼んだ
Luna. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Luna. You would give me nothing but a give me a tank look of all things. Why tank? I mean, it could be good for a tank, but still, it's like, ugh, why? Nope. Alright, try it again. Alright, let's see what you gave me. Man, if you look at my tank though, I'm not too upset about it, because if you look at my tank, I could give it to Hilda.
責任重大だ
But she has a taunt and she can crit, so we'll work on that. Yeah. So yeah. It will have a purpose.
呼んだ
It's not her purpose. Bruh, seriously? Better than nothing, so I mean you at least have attack and hit here, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Awesome. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Bruh, look at this. I can live with that. Just the hands. Okay. Let me go back.
Hmm? 呼んだ
Alright. Nope. Run again. Bruh. That'll do. That'll do. I can't even. I want to get mad at it, but I really can't. It's just. But. Actually, I'm getting closer. Not really what I want. That's better. I'll take that one. So I need her because Luna has a debuff, and I want people to get hit. So I need the effectiveness to be up. It's crit damage more so than crit rate, but because I have crit rate as a main stat, that should be okay still.
呼んだ
All right. We're up to 12. It's looking better. Looking a lot better. Looking better. Yeah. Need to move it to 100 so I can put her at 5. Oh my lord. Robots. Beep, 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 beep. JBs, how you doing, man? I'm alright. How about yourself? Oh, it's this one. Thank you for being at high speed. That's what's up. Glad you're doing nice. You like this game? This game's cool, straight. I've been playing this game pretty often for a while now. It's definitely in my top 10, my top games I'm playing currently, for sure. Yeah, it's very fun. I totally agree there. Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and start. Oh, can you hear me now? Could be one of my settings. Hold on for a second. How's that? Is that better? I try to use a noise gate filter to hone it to where it's only gonna target me, so it won't target the outside noise. But the noise gate filter kind of sucks. So.
そろそろ退場せよ。キリスタ
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
種も仕掛けもございません。まずは手始めに。
No, like I was saying, man, this game is actually pretty fun. It's one of my top. It's one of my top 5 games I've been playing thus far.
息もぴったりだね。私
We talking about the operation missions, or
と合わせてみろ。
so technically, I'm doing an alternative account. So the highest I've got to is 17. So yeah, it's like it's zone 17. So I'm using my alternative to see if I can get up there with this one too. Yeah, but I'm literally at a standstill right now on my other account. I'm not going anywhere on that account right now. It's like 17 is crazy. I think I'm on a boss on 17 too.
仕上げじゃ。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
吠えろベギンハプニール。
確かに見えた。君の未来。
So I'm seeing if by chance that I might have,
乱れ
you know, plateaued myself in my original account. See if I actually did that and see what I got wrong possibly here. But I'm closing in on where I'm at in my other account with this one. So we'll see.
受けてみよう。おかげで良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ。
What, the account I'm using? My main account is at 17 in the and when it comes to the operations. Oh, yeah, that's why I'm trying to see if my alt is actually going to be enough to push forward to the where my main account's at right now.
仕上げじゃ。
That I agree. But my favorite isn't her. Surprisingly, everybody's chasing after her, but my favorite is not her. My favorite is I have her though. She's on my team currently. My favorite is
運命からは逃れられない。受け入れたい。
my black chick, and that's Lacey. That's my favorite. I like Lacey.
そろそろ退場せよ。
Her animations is cool. Her damage is really good. She's a really good nuker. I'll say one of the top nukers in the game right now.
好きに代わってお仕置きするよ。
I love her damage. Like if you build her right, she will delete you. So
私たち。
true. I mean, but that's because the meta right now is debuff cleave essentially, and so you kind of need her.
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね。私たち。ブレイスヤーベッド。セットを合わせてみよう。軽やかな動作で。竜の力を見る。はあ。相手はね。
This, yeah,
出力展開。
definitely. Like she fulfills all 3 roles, and with her being an HP based hero, makes her as to a decent off tank as well.
ち
So
ゃんと見てた？
yeah.
私のダンスどうだった？
「 Yeah, I understand that. That sounds like a PvP team right there. A full tank support team. That's like a team you put for PvP.
竜の力を見る。今夜の主役は私。
Ah, that makes sense. Actually, Kira's a really good offense for PvP for sure. But it's going to be hard to use her considering that everybody's using Cleave. So. That's good. That's good.
そろそろ解消せよ。
So I actually got Kira and her Arcana right now, but I'm not gonna move Kira up until I start focusing on PvP.
ございません。 受けてみよ。
Almost everybody likes turtle teams. It's like you're either gonna make a bruiser team that's kind of turtle, or you're gonna make a tank team that's turtle. It's like you're gonna ideally run those individuals that says stop tickling me. Your damage is not enough. Go back. It's like, oh my god, I'm just getting off right now. GG, well played. I mean, true. That is definitely true. Tank or bruiser, I would say it's probably the top teams in the game right now. But you have to consider everybody's going for AoE cleave and the defense break cleave, so that kind of makes sense as to why the bruiser and tank teams are the top teams right now. This is true. Like it's very hard building the bruiser teams and tank teams.
乱れよ。
敵を粉砕する。
種も仕掛けもございません。
Yeah, I don't when it comes to PVE,
受けてみよ。
I don't care to out tank. I just want to survive and do damage. Only because I don't want to be waiting there, seeing every single animation recycle like 15 to 25 times before the boss actually dies. Like, no, I'm good. I'd rather do like a decent, balanced team, you know. But for PvP, yeah, I'll definitely do a survival team against that. Okay. Yeah, I'm using Hilda with right now I'm currently using Hilda with Moonlight Ash as an off tank. But yeah, that's currently my meta for this account. My other account's different though. What Pokey just said is kind of what my team is. Mine is Hildy Emily with Moonlight Ash. Mine is the same thing, except we have a different fourth. My fourth is Roberta. Roberta's actually really good. Oh wow. Yeah, I got her Arcana, that's why I built Roberta. But yeah, my main account has that. But those three that you mentioned are literally my top three units I use for my main account. But how this is going, this might end up being my main. I don't know. We'll see. But this account still has a ways to go to catch up to where my main is currently at. Yeah, just built up Belle, Charlotte, and now working on Carmen. Oh, nice. There was somebody here. I don't know if he's still here or not, but he could not get Carmen for the life of him. And there was times where I could have gotten Carmen, but I just didn't get her. So, but I don't know if he's still here though. I mean, he was talking about it, but just the game says no to him getting Carmen. But based off of the strat that he wants to use in PvP, I'm like, well, maybe they know about your strategy. It just says no, you're not going to abuse the players that way. No, I already have her Arcana. I just need to get the hero itself. But yeah, there are some heroes that are very, very, very Arcana dependent, and then there are some that are not. That's what I hate about it. It's like they made it to where some of these heroes are very Arcana dependent, but there are some heroes that aren't though. Like you really don't need the Arcana per se. Oh no, if I see a Carmen RTA, I'm banning her immediately. I am banning her. I'm not gonna have your entire team counterattack me. That's not happening. No, that's not no. No. I don't mind dealing with a possible taunt from Hildy. I could take that, but Carmen making the whole team counterattack? Yeah, not happening. She's okay. She's okay. Like, Hildy definitely is. That's why I shake my head when people keep saying, like, I read chat one time and they were saying that Hildy's only best for PvP. I'm like, no, she's not just good for PvP. She's good for pretty much all stages of this game. I would say the only thing that she's not good for is like boss fights. Like if you're going against a boss or something like that, maybe not. But other than that, like zones, like standard zones, you can use it for that. You can use it for the Abyss or the Concourse, I think that's the name of it. But yeah, for most of the game, she's pretty decent, you know. The hell happened to my game? Oh my god, I got an error. Oh no. Oh no, I got an error, oh my god. Hold on, bareback. Be right back. For some reason my game errored out. I don't know why. It's good, but PvP, it can fuck up if you really. Yeah, this is true. This is definitely true. But she is a good counter to like units that are stealth. So like Kira technically could be countered by Hildy because she does an AoE shot. So that could potentially bring her out of invisibility, but it might not. But no, Kira is. I think the only way you can come against Kira is if you could strip her visibility off, which that's where Belle comes into play. But other than that, that's yeah. Because like you will force someone to get Belle if you have Kira. Oh, definitely, for sure. No, considering that she's like the only person that I know that has stealth, um, that could be I mean, that you know, if you do it right, that could be a good one. But if you're going against a bruiser team, that might not be so good. Well, you could definitely use her to shoot down to snipe someone out of the team. I would say for sure. Like for example, when Rosetta comes out, you might want to have Kira because everybody's going to be using Rosetta when she comes out. No, you can't. I do agree there. If you pick her early game, you already lost. You have to pick her as the last pick for sure. But ideally, I would pick Kira. I would do like a speed Kira against a Rosetta for sure, so that way Rosetta does a proc debuff.
今夜の主役は私たちよ。
油断せず
Right. Right, that makes sense. But when Rosaria, it's not Rosetta, it's Rosaria. But when Rosaria comes out, you're gonna probably want Kira. That's my honest opinion. You're gonna want Kira.
愛情せよ。
Yeah, Rosaria and Moonlight Ashira. Rosaria and Moonlight Ashira is gonna be the top two that's gonna be banned for sure. Yeah. I'll be shocked if somebody does not ban Moonlight Ashira. I'm like, how do you not ban it?
受けてみよう。息もぴったりだね。私たち
Yeah, Rosaria is definitely getting banned.
どけ
ステップを合わせてみよう。ノーモアミット。
Exactly. I like their RPS meta right now, because right now it's RPS. It's
仕上げし
R RP yeah RPS meta.
出力展開
息もぴったりだね。私たち。
I think I'm like, well, I did Arena Defense. I didn't really do RTA. I did it once or twice. But I didn't do it as much because I didn't really know the meta, so I didn't want to make myself look stupid, essentially. But RTA, I'm gold. So, I mean, Arena Defense, I'm gold. Yeah. But when I did play, I learned over time what the meta is, and Moonlight Ashira is definitely one of the top heroes to play. So, and when Rosaria comes out, she's going to be the second unit that people's going to be using again.
竜の力を見る。
Yeah, but considering
この瞬間も星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
油断せず
nah, considering how strong Moonlight Ashira is, I don't think somebody would pick Hilda over Ashira. I just don't see that, because Moonlight Ashira is just too strong to ignore. So I don't see that happening.
乱れよ。
Like, if somebody ignores Moonlight Ashira and lets the team have her, I would be shocked.
種も仕掛けもございません。
I would be very shocked.
まずは手始め。
Like, she covers 3 bases as her own,
受けてみよう。
just by herself. That is too strong.
どけ
She's a off tank. She's a healer, and she cleanse. Yeah, I can't see that. Well, back to fishing for 40 plus bite a bit for parents. What you mean? For parents? Elaborate.
ちゃんと
Ah, you're in Hard Journey. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be in Hard Journey as well when I get my units up, but nice, congrats. I think I have like quite a few that have like plus 30 from just doing normal. But yeah, when I do Hard Journey, I'll be firing with plus 40 as well.
竜の力を見る。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを
It's 35.
照らしてくれているはず。
It's definitely 35. I think I had like 2 had like 35 attack, and I think another one had 35 HP on my main account.
確かに見えた。君の未来。
50. Oh my god.
乱れよ。リスク。
Man, the day I'm able to roll a 50 after I finish my journey on hard, that would be impressive. And then on top of that, you have to have 50 for, you have to have one that has 50 for attack. You have another one that have 50 for pretty much the main stats that you need for your heroes. You have to, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get. 40 attack? True. If Lacey has 50 attack on her S2, it would be crazy. Nice. That's pretty impressive, Pokey. That sounds about right. Smiles a really good D-breaker. But Smiles a really good D-breaker. He's like one of the best D-breakers in the game, in my opinion. He has the AoE D-break. You know, I kind of have mixed feelings about him too, because he does cost a lot. It does, you need a lot to make him optimal, but he has an AoE D-break. How can you argue that? Yeah, Rezo, yeah, you have to get him up to Rezo 8 or 9, at the very least. I think his skills have to be at like 8 or 7 or 8 being the minimum or maxed. No, that is a commitment. You're honestly right about that. That is significantly a commitment. Because that means he has to be at like, what? 180? 100 level 180 just to even get up to Rezo 8. That's a huge commitment too, just from one character. What's Rezo 8? Is it 60 or is it 60? 160? Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. What, 100? Wait, what are you saying? What are you saying, JBs? I hear about the update. What were you asking? You said I'll wait. Or were you asking anything? Oh, okay, good. I mean, right now he can reroll. He can reroll without much problem because this game is still in infancy. This game hasn't even been out for like 2 weeks. So anybody can pretty much reroll at this point. Some people said they'll reroll just to try to get Rosaria. I would say after 2 months, it's going to be hard to reroll, in my opinion. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. For the parents, right. Okay, that makes sense. That would be interesting. If you could share parents with another player, that would be interesting. Lending an Arcana? Wow. I would say anybody who wails will pretty much be the gods of this game. Because if you wail and you end up getting a monopoly with the Arcanas, you can just start selling them for like, I don't know what. So they're trying to make this like Warframe. You start selling stuff and. Yeah. Which op you're at right now? 20 what? I think they have Guild Wars. I think they have Guild Wars already. They already have Guild Wars implemented, but it's like PVE, not PvP though. It's like a PVE competition for Guild vs Guild. Because my guild's full. My main guild is full. The guild I started is full already. And the competition is pretty much PvE. You fight a boss, and the person with the guild with the highest damage gets the most loot, so whatever the case of that. No, I know what he meant. That would be cool though. I ain't gonna lie, because I know Etheria restart. They have a legit Guild Wars game. E7, I know they do on that one too. So I would love to see an actual PvP Guild Wars game in this one for sure. I love the fact that you can start immediately doing RTA and it's not restricted. I like that about this game. So when they actually add an actual formidable Guild Wars, that would be awesome, and that would definitely round out the PvP aspect of the game, in my opinion. Yeah, it is. I do agree with that sentiment. Yeah, like the only gacha I know that's doing exactly what E7 is doing, besides potentially Summoner's War, is Etheria. Etheria Restart is also doing the same thing. Oh my. Okay, look at you, Pokey. Being high speed over here. High speed is gone. He's like, yeah, well, the high speed's gone.
みんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
油断せず突破する。
確かに見えた。君の未来。
JB's your top 100 in Cosmos?
そろそろ退場せよ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
I ain't gonna lie.
次に変わってよ。
When my target was PvP as well. It wasn't PvE.
手始め。
Top 2%. Okay, that's good.
早くの相手に不相応な力を使ってしまったな。
But because I know PvP was my target, I know I couldn't touch PvP until I maxed out my characters and everything else, you know. So I'm playing the late game, like max out my characters, get their skills up, gear, yeah, and just kind of watch what heroes comes out, essentially.
竜の力を見よ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
油断せず突破する。
Yeah, but that would be so time consuming. Like if you're manually doing every single one, like yeah, no. The only thing I'll potentially manual is my manual. The only thing I'll potentially manual is my journey. I'm not gonna manual zones. I'm not doing that. I'll manual journey for sure. I'm not gonna manual zones. Heck, you know, I'm not. Unless I get frustrated from the auto and they don't win for some reason, then I might. But I'm not that much of a sweat to I won't manual a zone. Nah. Journeys definitely.
どけ。ベッドを合わせてよ。ブレイクヤーベッド。息もぴったりだね。
I mean, I know you do. Shoot, you got a manual at 17.
竜の
But still. Yeah, that makes sense. But 17 is stupid too, honestly.
ブレイクヤーベッド。
Like, cause like I'm manualing on 17 right now against the boss.
どうだった？
So. I think the auto aspect of the game stops at like after 16, 15. Like after 15, 16, you're gonna start having fights.
さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
油断せず突破する。
確かに見えた。君の未来。
Enjoy your spoils, mateys.
そろそろ退場せよ。
Yeah, well, by that time, I think the meta would have shifted by then. Because Berserker would be out. I'm sure they're probably going to add more heroes to add to the PvP roster. That could be either counterintuitive to Rosaria, or maybe like another alternative to Rosaria if she gets banned too often. So, I do believe that too. Like, after 2 months, RTA will be pretty, yeah, pretty colorful. I'm pulling for Rosaria. I'm definitely pulling for Rosaria. Because after I tried her out in the story, because you could test her out in the story, I love her whole kit. I'm like, yep, definitely. And because I like Lacey, I think she's a definite good duo to pair up with Lacey. So I'm definitely pulling for Rosaria. True. Why you say she gonna get benched? You're benching her? Oh. When Rosaria comes out, I'm not benching her. I'm keeping her on my team. If I bench anyone, it's probably gonna be Luna. Rosaria's a deep breaker. That's why I'm not benching Lacey. And besides, they just look cool together. Lacey's AoE shot with a Rosaria's D-break? Oh, come on. That's like a slap. That's like a straight nuke right there. But that's why I wouldn't take out Lacey. Because if Lacey is the attack debuff with Rosaria with a defense break, that just makes Lacey's AoE that much stronger. Not to me. I think Luna's ulti is not as strong as Lacey's is, but that's just my opinion. No, Luna has an S2. She has an S1 AoE, S3 AoE, and an S2 AoE, but she doesn't have an S1 AoE. Gotta keep fighting for that spot, man. You know what I'm saying? Gotta keep making sure you on your game to keep it at 2%, Pokey. I haven't really been caring too much about that, honestly. I just been just like, I'm cruising. If I make it, I make it. If I don't, I don't. My game, my target really is PvP. Like, once I level up my characters, I'm just gonna be thinking about strategies I'm gonna do for RTA, and that's it. Okay. So you have like an exclusive frame with some gems. If you get high in the okay. Well, I guess that's a good reason why you would possibly want to go through that. My question is, I'm just kind of curious. You know how in this story you're able to play your character, quote unquote? Like, they'll give you the boy character or whatever the case. Like, he almost let Raz from E7, you know? And I'm wondering, like, how do you end up playing with him? You know what I'm saying? He seems like he seems like he could be a decent off tank. Like, if you know what I'm saying? Like, he could decent tank with some damage. I was wondering how you could potentially do that. If anybody's done that yet. Like, found a way to play your character. But you play as a male when you play as your captain. To me, I don't find it to be I find it strange where you can play as your captain as a male, but you can't, you know what I'm saying? Like in the story, but it's not in the game per se. I don't really see a reasoning behind that one. But of course, I mean, I already know they made this game specifically for waifus only, which is okay. I mean, I have nothing against that. What's going on with my mic? Mic seems to be pulling up stuff that I guess I'll just mute it. I'll just mute it just in case I'm just picking up any background noise. That's what I'll just do. And the game has reset. 12 o'clock has hit for Mountain Center Time, which means if you guys are in Mountain Standard Time, the reset for the game has begun. If by chance you're in Central, it already happened for you guys. If you guys are in Pacific, I think you guys have the same time frame. The reset for the game has begun and the next day has begun. I realized I was covering the girls' beautiful faces. I had to move my camera up a little bit so y'all can see all that. Yay, reset 5 minutes. That is so accurate. Like, if you can't pass the current area you're at in the operations or even the concourse or whatever, you really only have like 5 minutes of gameplay left. Nice. Congrats on your achievements, man. I'm proud of you. Alright. I'll claim all that, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you can. I think I might go on my main account and start kicking some people. So I know there's some people who have not been on for some time.
呼んだ？
My alt account, I have another guild I'm doing as well, but that one is invitation. Like you have to be approved to get my alt guild. So yeah, but yeah, that's awesome. Awesome indeed. Yes. The kicking of all things I forgot.
責任重大だな。
Right.
ここにいるよ。呼んだかな？ここにいるよ。
Forgive me for not leaping for joy. Thank you. Alright, so I think you're at res 5. Yeah, so I don't have to worry about you. Are you at res 5? No, you're not. You gotta get res 5. You should be at res 5. And what are you at? Yeah, res 5. Okay, go.
呼んだ？
You need to be at. Oh, you're already at res 5. So it's you that needs to be at res 5.
呼んだ？
Okay. Okay. I almost messed up. I straight almost messed up. I was about to beg it. Oh no. I was about to reset her level. I did not want that. So she's at res 5 here, res 5, res 5, res 5. So my main people are res 5. So from that point I just have to figure out who else I want to move to res 5. Honestly. I don't know yet though. I really don't know. I know that everybody's gonna be used for different purposes. Bell is PvP always, and Here is PvP. Claire? I don't know where to place her. I mean, she'll probably just be PvE for right now. Yeah. Excuse me. Katie. When I decided to work on her, she's gonna be PvP as well. She's actually... People be sleeping on her, but she's actually really good. I like her. I like Luke. She's actually really cool. I use her on my main account. I do like using her. Yeah. Yeah, she's really good in my opinion. I don't know why people sleep on her, but like her D break with the freeze capabilities, stuff like that, like it's good. Like I don't know, especially against bosses. Especially against bosses, she's really good at that. Yeah. So, you know, I would say the other hero I would use, I don't have right now, but it's a rare one. That I've learned is pretty efficient against bosses too, as a single target unit. Yeah. I could show you on the database too. Like in a database, yeah, let's go to Sun. So it's her. She is actually really good against bosses because of her ultimate, and her burst stack is actually really good. So I've used her quite a few times before going against you know, a star-based boss or something like that. I will use Petra. She's really good, in my opinion. Her ultimate does a defense break with a 75% chance, deals 4% increased damage for each ignition stack, up to 5 stacks on the target, and removes all ignition stacks after each attack. And now you do have to technically pair her up with someone who does ignition stacks, but still, she does decent damage in my opinion. So I think you have to pair her up with somebody like Muriel, because I think Muriel does ignition stacks. Yeah, Muriel is one person to use. I think Charlotte too, if I'm not mistaken. I think Charlotte does ignition stacks as well. Does she? Yeah, grants self-looks like ignition. Yeah, so yeah. And you know, but I realized I almost got all the red saviors too. That's actually pretty cool. I'm only missing 2. Nice. When it comes to Moon, I'm missing 4. Or one of them you can pretty much get for free. Like Epindale, I don't really care for, because she's easily counted by Bell anyway. Lily, I kind of wish I have. Carmen, I definitely want, and also Emily. I wish I had. All the 3 I just mentioned. Epindale, I don't really care for. I can care less about it. Epindale. So this one, Roberta, you get for free. Dana, you don't get for free. Smile, I wish I could get. I wish I could get Smile, but I don't know why. It's like they're doing it wrong for that one. Sierra, I'm upset that I don't have her on this account. She's actually really good for a CR push. So it kind of sucks I don't have her. And then for Chaos, I'm only missing Elisa, which it's kind of upsetting and kind of not at the same time. Elisa's okay as a reser, but you still need somebody to kind of offset the fact that she does not do AoE heals. So it's like you might still need that additional support with Elisa just to even be remotely okay. So yeah. Yeah. Luna, Sierra, Kira. You max Elisa, yeah. I don't blame you. All in for my gold. I would have maxed her S2 too. Actually, like I would have probably done the same thing. Let's see this. Oh, come on, don't freeze with me. That's random. It's not showing me. Dang. I don't care much about Sierra or Luna. Ooh. Tough crowd. I don't care. Trevor. Two girls. They'll not. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. Sun Porter, the crafting, okay, cool. Not a problema. No problema. So, I do 8. Still have 8 to do. I'll only clear day 1, 2, and 3. Still to clear 4. Only clear Hunt. Only clear Hunt twice, I guess? I thought I cleared Hunt more than one. That's okay. Alright, whatever you say, Doc. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, kid. So, I'm gonna do R2. I ain't gonna lie, I have not been doing hunt at all. If it has been noticeable. Like, dude, you have not been working on hunt at all. Like, no, I have not. That's funny. I just don't care. So, Papa Ray. No. I'm gonna just go ahead and put Yomi in here. Have her change positions, and yeah. All done. Sage, no max health. I did not max mobility yet, but I will. Ow. How dare you do that to Nina? I need to move her Rezo up though. I think I need to move Nina's Rezo up. It's funny how their basic track sounds like songs you would go to sleep to. Like, it's like I could literally just go to the main lobby and just have this play, and then you can just put your kids to sleep to it. It's like and their skills could be higher, but stuff happens. I mean, they're halfway there. I mean, max skill is 10, so. I swear, like, I was really zoned in on my dragon chick, Lacey. I just like Lacey. Can't explain it. Cannot explain it. I just like Lacey. I like Lacey, she rocks. Day 4 is done. Now I gotta do day 5.
来られましたか、団長。少々お待ちください。
さあ、何から始めるのだ？
I think I need to do that more. You know what? No, I did that. I'm going to... Well, I'm going to do an Arcana again. But I don't think I should. Unless I end up getting her Arcana. I don't want to get it just because I have it on my main account. I did try my best to get her Arcana, but... Population. I want to just wait for this area, but kind of just want to have her Arcana just to have it. Are you talking to me? Are you asking me? Do I have a free slot? Let's just see. Friends. I have more than... I only have 5 friends, bro. 5. At least in this account. But I have... looks like I have 11 requests. Yeah. Yeah, send me a friend request. Let me know. I only have 5 friends in there. I don't have that many friends. Sad face. Even my guild is by myself right now, because I'm in my guild competitive, so I'm not gonna have a lot of people in my guild, unless they're very competitive in this guild. What's your name? Still. Holy no. Alright, I'm guessing you're the level 54? For those who come after. Alright. That's I added you. It's an honor to be friends with you, so. I also realize how gold becomes scarcely needed in the later stages of the game. It's like, oh my god, you're out of gold so quick. It's like, oh my god. At first, I was like, oh, gold is probably like how every other gacha is. You have an abundance of it. And this game's like, no, not so much. I'm like, oh. How dare you do that to me? How dare you make me pour gold? You know? But no, man, it's telling you, it's crazy. Oh, I wasn't able to. Okay, it's fine. Oh, that's what's about it. I'm 63 though. Let's go on that. Oh. Oh man, that stretch. Oh, that was good. Oh yeah. That hit the spot. Oh, that was good. Oh man. My upper back was popping. I was like, oh. Hey, Polk, you still here? I don't know if you left or not. You, Pokey, and you, JB, made the game fun. The engagement of conversation while farming. Like, I appreciate that though, seriously. Like, I appreciate being able to talk to viewers while playing the game and talking strat and all that good stuff. It makes it engaging more versus just playing the game and farming away. Like, farming's nothing wrong with it, I would say, I guess. You know, if you fancy that type of life, but still. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and do it. I just want to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and I kind of want to see if I can just go ahead and get her artifact. Only because I want to. I feel misplaced with her not having an artifact. Like, does she need it? No, she does not need an artifact at all. But at least in my opinion, she doesn't. Because all it does is, I think, the only thing it does is that it unlocks an ability that she could use, but stat-wise, it doesn't help her stat-wise at all. Like, it does nothing for her stats. It just unlocks another skill that she can use, to be honest, so... But nah, I think I'm gonna just... I'll wait till later. I'll wait till later to see if I can get her artifact. I missed the rewards beginning so far. Sage.
少々お待ちください。はい。承知いた
What
しま
is
した。
what is sage? I've never heard of that say. What's sage?
団長、準備はできましたか？
Oh, sad. Okay. Huh? You say what? That's why I was calling, to see what you needed. You knocked the wall. And I am back for your viewing pleasure. Yes. And we'll go with Starlet. And I'll go to. It's like the game, my receptor is saying that it's picking up everything, like every movement I make on my mic. I don't know how much of me you hear, so I'm hoping it's not a lot of noise.
最後まで倒れません。さあ来い。モナステル騎士団が相手だ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
甘い。騎士団の剣は折れません。
It's fine now, you guess? Ideally, I'm just gonna mute the mic every time I speak, and then when I'm not speaking, I just unmute. You know, I just mute it if I'm not speaking. I think that's the safest bet, just in case I'm about to have some outside noise. I would say a legitimate GVG, a legitimate guild versus guild mode for the players is something I would recommend. That's what I would recommend for sure. I would implement that, an actual GVG mode. What's the secret? Oh, you're asking me, do I know what the secret is? No, I don't. If I wasn't the inside scoop, though, I probably still wouldn't tell you. But I would hint that it's something that you'll really like, I'll say. Yeah, I don't know how much the content creators actually are connected with the devs like that, but truth be told, I don't even know. I mean, I know Car 6 is playing this game. I know, oh my god, why did I crash again? Why am I crashing? Google Play on PC sucks. I could just use my Steam account, but that's a different account. That's why I don't want to use it. I don't want to use my Steam account. All right. Google Play needs to fix their app. Their app is trash.
Star Saber.
But if devs ever get a hold of me and said they wouldn't mind getting me in and making me a dedicated content creator, that would be awesome. I would enjoy that completely. But I know I will have to be streaming a lot, make a lot of content, tutorials, God knows what else, just for me to do that. But it's not always something I'm gonna do. I read they are making last month like 1.8 million. Oh wow, that's impressive. Impressive work there, I have to say. Yeah, I mean, but you gotta give it time. You know, it takes a while. You know, it's not gonna be at the status of Summoners War or Epic 7 or Ethereal Restart off jump. You know, it's gonna take time. And a lot of publicity. Like, a lot of people's got to really get into the game and showcase it and show it off to other people for it to, I think, hit the main audience, for it to be a noticeable gacha, in my opinion. I hope this game improves too. Like, this game has a lot of potential to be an excellent gotcha game that people can definitely get into. I don't know what happened with Counterside. I know that people started playing it at first and they just kind of weaned off of it. I don't know why that happened, to be honest. I'm shocked. But maybe they'll do more public, they'll do more showcasing. Maybe they'll, you know, get it out there enough to where people are seeing it in their face and, you know, actually try to play the game. But we'll see. We'll see what they actually do about that. Excuse me. But that is a huge component about gachas that yeah, because it's like I'm shocked that they have a very polished gacha like this one, for example, and not many people are playing their games. So I'm like, what are y'all doing? Oh, so me too. Me too. I'm hoping they significantly improve, and this is a good start. This is definitely a good start. I just hope they improve on what they're doing now, add more content, you know, do more collabs, just kind of get it out there to where people are looking to play the game, you know. But so far, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying what this is. That I do believe, but that's going to come from the content creators. So if the content creators, whatever the main ones, is going to advertise the game, and so they need more content creator individuals to be on their roster to push the game. Oh, it is, because it's a free-to-play game that's based off of this basing their currency off of microtransactions. So not everybody's coming looking to buy the win, you know. True. You know, you need to either be better, have a monopoly on the heroes, and yeah, be in the late game so where you can advertise it to where people can see what the late game offers and all types of stuff. Also, you could be at the mid stages of the game too and be okay. Like if you're at like the middle, like in the mid stages, you could have enough content to where you could showcase it to where people can want to get involved and want to play the game with very informative as to strategy and how to play. Like a lot of times they look for people who is able to articulate the game well and understand the strategy and mechanics well enough to where they can teach those who've never touched a gacha how to play. So yeah, for sure, you need a player base, definitely. That's the last one. Nice. I'm gonna just go ahead and do this. Call it good. So I can do some achievements and that. We'll call that. Alright, outstanding. That's what I wanted. No, seriously. Like, this game is very forgiving. This game is very forgiving when it comes to getting stuff to test the game out. And because I can tell that they want the players to make a meta that other players can follow. You know, they want to have a competitive prowess to the game to where people can watch competitive play and see nice comebacks and all that good stuff. It's like it's pretty apparent that that's what they're looking for in this game, and I do like how they're doing it right now. It's really good. I think it's really good. Can't even get upset with that. No, it's yeah. Kudos for them. I just think, in my opinion, that they do have to continue to keep making it easy or convenient, I would say, to get units, in my opinion. So that way you can mitigate the need for people to take out their wallet to get the units. Now, don't get me wrong, we love the whales, because the whales is what kind of makes the gacha games gachas and give them more content and stuff like that. But, you know, but still, it's like, give those who aren't whales a chance. You know, continue to give those who aren't whales a chance to catch up to the whales, you know, in due season. So, and I like the sweep option as well. Like, the sweep option makes it, it's like, yeah, you bypass the continuous farm and tedious aspect of things. Yeah, I love that, definitely. Day 10 will be unlocked later. You could tell it did, actually. It's like a lot of what they done is like, you could tell, you could see a little bit of Chaos Zero in it, you know, with the artifacts. You could see some, you know, the RTA, the PvP aspect that they learned from other games like Seven's War and Epic 7 and stuff like that. You could tell that they've added some mechanics that they've seen other gachas used. So that is, I think, it's a very smart move they did, for sure. Yeah, so kudos for them on that. Okay.
団長にはどう見えるかな。ドレス似合ってるかな。
We'll start with yeah, and I do believe that this game has the potential to hear out the players and actually change based off of the players' input, which I hope they do, honestly. I hope they do give a good ear to the player base and listen to what the players are saying, to keep it, you know, to let the players know that they're listening and they want to see the game grow, you know, versus them just making stuff, just doing stuff, and the players like, that's cool, but doesn't really deal with the issue we're looking for you to deal with, you know. So we'll see. We'll see how things happen. But true. A lot of times when players don't like certain games, yeah, definitely. That definitely is what happens in most cases, where players are done with the game, they just play something else. But you know, and a lot of times you really can't change. You really can't stop that fact of players just going to other games and playing them instead. but you know. So. I actually need it anyway because I think one of my girls is like skills are like so low, so I need to really move those skills up. But yeah. Three times or so. How many levels are there? 20? No. See if I got all the Noahs. If I did. Yeah, I got all of them. That's the only one I can see at the moment. Everything else is like, yeah. Probably, man. Really? It's like. So it's like they have blues that cost various things. Oh, I mean, hold on, I'm supposed to go. The monthly gear upgrade stuff and book stuff is the most valuable about it. Yeah, definitely. I had to do another 10 for call of the day, but I won't be able to for a minute. I just want to get an artifact. That's all I want. Game's being difficult. That's right, game. I'm talking about you. Difficult. Be difficult. It's like the game's like, I'm not giving it to you. Oh, you're good, man. I'm able to mostly decipher what you're saying. If I can only see what the subsets would be in this, then maybe I would have gotten it. But even then, it's like, it's really no point in getting this, considering that you're going to end up having T2 gear momentarily anyway. It's like, it's no point in getting that at all. It's no point. I think when it comes to this store here, the Lunar Elixir is definitely a must because you run out of that super quick when it comes to your Arcana. When it comes to Gauntlets place, I would say these things here. It's definitely a must get in my opinion. Cubes too, but to a degree. Then we have the Observer Report, stuff like that. But I'm from Germany and didn't know how specific word to write. Oh wow. Greetings, Germany. I've heard a lot of stories about Germany, actually. They were all bad. It's like, no, they were actually good stories. I actually, they were telling me how I should, because I'm ex. Well, I've heard stories like, because I'm a veteran of the U.S. Army, and they were saying how I should, you know, I missed out going to Germany. And they were saying how you guys love black people. So they were like, man, if you go to Germany and you're black, they treat you like a god over there. I was like, really? I didn't know that. Yeah. I was like, that sounds cool. Wish I know that sooner. Yeah. That's what I heard anyway. That's what I heard. Y'all love y'all some black people. Now, I don't know how accurate that statement is, but that's what y'all said. That's what they've told me. Half truth. Okay. Thank you for, you know, telling me the real truth about certain things. However, I did go to South Korea, but nowadays it's a little different. Yeah, I bet. I mean, that was years ago when I heard that statement, so it was like 2006 or 7 when I heard about that, around there. I was in South Korea at the time when I heard about that. So yeah, it's been some years that I heard about the belief that Germans love black people out there, so yeah. He said, but now? But y'all got tired of black folks now? Y'all can't stand them? I understand. It's like immigrant discussion. It's in Germany too. Oh, see. So they're looking to kick people out of Germany too. Yeah. I think there's a reward for each 10 levels I complete on this one. I know I am gonna get to I get to 100. So I got to 100 on my other accounts. I'm gonna get to 100 on this one too, but I haven't. I see. Yeah, we never know. I mean, our nation is yeah. We never truly know what their intents are.
出力展開。
ノーモアベッド。まずは手始めに軽やかに動作で。
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。
Eh. I mean, it's like any other game, in my opinion. It's more of the same, but with higher difficulty. Pretty much. And there's no climatic, epic. No. There's nothing of that nature. In my opinion, from a PvE standpoint. But you know, they do got modes to where you're going against, you know, raid bosses and stuff like that, which is cool. You know, raid bosses are always good. You know, it's just, but it's the idle aspect. Okay, what do you like about the idle aspect?
愛情せよ。これが剣の舞よ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
Right. I mean, I like that too. Like being able to do auto finishes on the map on certain things, and just so you can just get materials to progress further. That's pretty cool. I can't even lie about that. But in most cases, like the late game, really in the game is farming journeys and actually getting higher stats and higher skill sets or whatever from the journeys you do in the game. After a while, that's pretty much all you're farming from that point. So that and gear. Yeah. But I do like that they did cut the farming time down in half. Or down significantly. Like, you can even auto journeys if you want to do that. You know, but they made it so where the farming time, the farming consumption is not as long. I do love that they said you can cut corners with the farming process. So that is kudos for them for real. So you could just get to the progression that does not deal with farming. I do like that.
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。
No more having to put my phone on the charger and watch it farm all day.
愛情せよ。種も仕掛けもございません。
But again, it really depends on the mode. So
受けてみる。ワンセット早く。
right, like an E7 for sure.
敵を粉砕する。
I mean, they do in E7. They have background farming. So
ブレイスヤーベッド。息もぴったりだね、私たち。
yeah, they have background farming. So like if you go on a hunt and you like let's just say you hunt wyvern. You could just go to auto farm a wyvern and then just come out of it. And you can just background farm it. Yeah, they have background farming now, and also they have auto runs in that one too. No, they have auto runs too. So like you could just have it just auto run like you do with this. You could do that in E7 now too. Yeah, you could do that in E7 now too. You could use gems to continue to auto run it and stuff, but you could do auto runs in E7 as well. You could do sweeps, yes. You could do sweeps now in E7. Yeah, they did change it. Yeah. Like, from a guy that played when it first released to off and on now, they changed a lot. Like, you're not even gonna recognize the game if you play. If you did not play that much past season 4, you're not gonna recognize the game. They really changed it. Yeah, the labyrinth ones were fun. I ain't gonna lie. I remember my runs in the labyrinth. That was fun. Those dungeons. Yeah, those were fun. I ain't gonna lie. It would actually. I do agree. Trying to get her up to 50 at least. If I can at least get the get my all the way up to 50, I can work with that. With the Chibli, with the Chibli. The Chibli character. I just realized I've been playing this game for 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. Say it again. Okay. Huh? Can I have a lunch break? Okay. Okay. You should pull for Rosaria. I think Rosaria would be a good add-on to your roster. I would still get Rosaria and then start farm. Like after you get Rosaria, just start summoning away for Arcanas. I think that's what I would do in your opinion. Since Rosaria is actually coming out really soon, I do think that you should save up materials so you can summon for her and then start going ham on the Arcana if you're really lacking in the Arcana standpoint. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back.
始めにステップを合わせてみよう。なかなかのもので、早く。
しまった。しまった。出力展開。
ステップを合わせてみよう。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。竜の力を見よ。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
油断せず突破する。さあ
確かに見えた、君の未来。乱れよ、これが剣の舞よ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
種も仕掛けもございません。受けてみよ。軽やかな動作で、まずは手始めにステップを合わせてみよう。
どけ。
逃がしてはないか。ブレイスヤーベッド。息もぴったりだね、私たち。仕上げじゃ。はあ、ワンセント早く。
出力展開。
ステップを合わせてみよう。火薬の相手に不相応な力を使ってしまったな。竜の力を見よ。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
吠えろ。ベギンハプニール。さあ
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。乱れよ、これが剣の舞よ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
種も仕掛けもございません。受けてみよう。軽やかな動作で。
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。ブレイスヤーベッド。まずは手始めにステップを合わせてみよう。ワンセント早く。
出力展開。
ステップを合わせてみよう。
しまった。
ブレイスヤーベッド。息もぴったりだね、私たち。竜の力を見よ。はあ、 私たちよ。
油断せず突破する。はあ、
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。乱れよ。必須発射。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
種も仕掛けもございません。まずは手始めの軽やかな操作です。
どけ。
ステップを合わせてるよ。いったノーモアビット。息もぴったりだね私たち。受けてみよう。ステップを合わせてるよ。ワンセンス早く。
出力展開。
ステップを合わせてるよ。ノーモアビット。息もぴったりだね私たち。竜の力を見る。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
いた。確かに見えた。君の未来。乱れよ。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？竜の力を見る。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
油断せず突破する。はあ、
確かに見えた。君の未来。乱れよ。必須発射。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
種も仕掛けもございません。まずは手始め。息もぴったりだね私たち。軽やかな操作です。
どけ。
ステップを合わせてるよ。ブレイスヤーペット。息もぴったりだね私たち。受けてみよう。ステップを合わせてるよ。ワンセンス早く。
出力展開。
ステップを合わせてるよ。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？竜の力を見る。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれている
油断せず突破する。はあ、
確かに見えた君の未来。乱れよキリスタル。月に代わって押し寄せるよ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
まずは手始めに軽やかな操作で受けてみよう。ステップを合わせてみよう。
どけ。
息もぴったりだね私たち。
しまった。
ノーモアビット。ステップを合わせてみよう。仕上げじゃ。はあ、ワンテンポ早く。
出力展開。
ステップを合わせてみよう。ブレイスヤーペット。息もぴったりだね私たち。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？竜の力を見よ。はあ、さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
トエロレギンハフニール。はあ、
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。乱れよ。これが剣の舞よ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
種も仕掛けもございません。受けてみよう。息もぴったりだね私たち。軽やかな動作で。
しまった。どけ。
ステップを合わせてみよう。ブレイスヤーペット。息もぴったりだね私たち。まずは手始めにステップを合わせてみよう。軽やかな動作で。
どけ。
ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？竜の力を見よ。はあ、さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
油断せず突破する。はあ、
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。乱れよ。キリスタル。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
月に代わって押し寄せるよ。受けてみよう。ステップを合わせてみよう。軽やかな動作で。
どけ。
まずは手始めにステップを合わせてるよ。ワンテンポ早く。いざノーモアビット。ステップを合わせてるよ。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？仕上げじゃ。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
吠えろベギンハプニール。はあ
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。そろそろ退場せよ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
月に代わって押し合ってるよ。いった。まずは手始め。ワンテンポ早く受けてみよう。ステップを合わせてみよう。
どけ。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。しまった。フリーズヤーベッド。ステップを合わせてみよう。竜の力を見よ。はあ、軽やかな動作で。いざフリーズヤーベッド。ステップを合わせてみよう。
どけ。
ステップを合わせてみよう。乱れよ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。確かに見えた。君の未来。まずは手始め。息もぴったりだね、私たち。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
キリスタチちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？仕上げじゃ。はあ、今夜の主役は私たちよ。
吠えろベギンハプニール。はあ
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。乱れよ。これが剣の舞よ。
敵を粉砕する。
月に代わって押し合ってるよ。まずは手始めに。軽やかな動作で受けてみよう。ステップを合わせてみよう。
どけ。
ノーモアビット。息もぴったりだね、私たち。竜の力を
出力展開。
セットを合わせるよ。ノーモアビット。息もぴったりだね私たち。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。仕上げじゃ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
吠えろベギンハフニール。は
確かに見えた君の未来。そろそろ退場せよ。切り裂け。月に代わって押し寄せるよ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
受けてみよ。輝く操作で。
どけ。
息もぴったりだね私たち。ブレイスヤーベッド。セットを合わせてるよ。まずは手始め。息もぴったりだね私たち。ワンセント早く。ブレイスヤーベッド。セットを合わせてるよ。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。竜の力を見よ。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
吠えろベギンハフニール。は
そろそろ退場せよ。これが剣の舞よ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
確かに見えた君の未来。まずは手始め。ワンセント早く。受けてみよ。しまった。
どけ。
月に代わって押し寄せるよ。竜の力を見よ。軽やかな操作で。
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね私たち。ブレイスヤーベッド。セットを合わせてるよ。そろそろ退場せよ。おかげで良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ。仕上げじゃ。 てみよう。軽やかな動作で
どけ。
ノーモアビット。ステップを合わせてみよう。まずは手始めに息もぴったりだね、私たち。軽やかな動作でブレイスヤーベット。息もぴったりだね、私たち。仕上げじゃ。はあ、おかげで良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ。竜の力を見よ。はあ、さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
吠えろ。ベギンパフニール。はあ。
確かに見えた、君の未来。乱れよ、これが剣の舞よ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
月に代わって押し寄せるよ。まずは手始め。なかなかのもやかな動作で受けてみよう。息もぴったりだね、私たち。
出力展開。
ステップを合わせてみよう。長いではないか、長いではないか。ブレイスヤーベット。ステップを合わせてみよう。しまった。竜の力を見よ。はあ、軽やかな動作で
どけ。
ステップを合わせてみよう。ノーモアビット。息もぴったりだね、私たち。そろそろ退場せよ。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。しまった。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
確かに見えた、君の未来。まずは手始めにステップを合わせてみよう。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？仕上げじゃ。はあ、さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
油断せず突破する。はあ。
確かに見えた、君の未来。そろそろ退場せよ。キリスタッ
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
月に代わって押し寄せるよ。受けてみよう。軽やかな動作。まずは手始めにステップ りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
しまった。出力展開。
ステップを合わせてみよう。ノーモアミット。息もぴったりだね、私たち。乱れよ。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？竜の力を見よ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
油断せず突破する。
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。乱れよ。切り裂かせ。種も仕掛けもございません。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
まずは手始めにセットを合わせてみよう。ワンセット早く受けてみよう。
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。ブレイズヤーベッド。セットを合わせてみよう。仕上げじゃ。はあ、軽やかな動作で。
出力展開。
セットを合わせてみよう。ノーモアビット。息もぴったりだね、私たち。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。竜の力を見よ。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
油断せず突破する。
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。そろそろ退場せよ。切り裂かせ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
月に代わって押し寄せるよ。まずは手始めに軽やかな動作で。
どけ。
ステップを合わせてみよう。ノーモアビット。仕上げじゃ。はあ、ワンテンポ早く。息もぴっ ゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？仕上げじゃ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
油断せず突破する。
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。乱れよ。必殺。
敵を粉砕する。
月に代わって押し寄せるよ。受けてみよう。軽やかな操作で。まずは手始めにステップを合わせてみよう。
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。
しまった。
ノーモアビット。ステップを合わせてみよう。仕上げじゃ。軽やかな操作で。
どけ。
ステップを合わせてみよう。ブレイスヤーベット。息もぴったりだね、私たち。そろそろ退場せよ。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？竜の力を見よ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
吠えろ。ベギンハプニール。
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。乱れよ。必殺。
敵を粉砕する。
月に代わって押し寄せるよ。まずは手始めに軽やかな操作で。なかなかのもの。
出力展開。
ノーモアビット。息もぴったりだね、私たち。まずは手始めにステップを合わせてみよう。軽やかな操作で。
しまった。出力展開。
ステップを合わせてみよう。ブレイスヤーベット。息もぴったりだね、私たち。仕上げじゃ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
敵を粉砕する。
確かに見えた。君の未来。乱れよ。
しまった。
これが
吠えろベギンパフニール。
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。そろそろ退場せよ。キャリスカッ
敵を粉砕する。
種も仕掛けもございません。まずは手始めに息もぴったりだね、私たち。ワンセント早く受けてみよう。セットを合わせてみよう。なかなかの
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。しまった。ノーモアベッド。セットを合わせてみよう。いった。仕上げじゃ。はあ、軽やかな動作で。
どけ。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。ブリースヤーベッド。セットを合わせてみよう。乱れよ。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。仕上げじゃ。はあ、さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
吠えろベギンパフニール。
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。そろそろ退場せよ。キリスカッ種も仕掛けもございません。
敵を粉砕する。
まずは手始めに息もぴったりだね、私たち。ワンセント早く受けてみよう。セットを合わせてみよう。
どけ。
セットを合わせてみよう。ブレイスヤーベッド。息もぴったりだね、私たち。竜の力を見よ。はあ、軽やかな動作で。しまった。ブレイスヤーベッド。息もぴったりだね、私たち。
どけ。
セットを合わせてみよう。乱れよ。早くの相手に不相応な力を使ってしまったな。仕上げじゃ。はあ、さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
油断せず突破する。
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。乱れよ。 は私たちよ。
出力展開。
セットを合わせてるよ。ノーモアビット。息もぴったりだね私たち。まずは手始め。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？竜の力を見よ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
油断せず突破する。
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。そろそろ退場せよ。これが剣の舞よ。月に代わって押し寄せるよ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
受けてみよう。セットを合わせてみよ。軽やかな動作で。まずは手始めにセットを合わせてみよ。仕上げじゃ。軽やかな動作で。
どけ。
セットを合わせてみよ。ブレイスヤーベッド。息もぴったりだね私たち。乱れよ。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
どけ。
息もぴったりだね私たち。ノーモアビット。セットを合わせてみよ。まずは手始めに。息もぴったりだね私たち。これが剣の舞よ。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？竜の力を見よ。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
吠えろ。レギンハプニール。
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。そろそろ退場せよ。切り裂け。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
種も仕掛けもございません。まずは手始めに軽やかな動作で。なかなか受けてみよう。ではないか。竜の力を見よ。ワンセント早く。
どけ。
セットを合わせてみよ。ブレイスヤーベッド。息もぴったりだね私たち。乱れよ。 みんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。しまった。ブレイズヤーベッド。息もぴったりだね私たち。
出力展開。
ステップを合わせてみよう。受けてみよう。息もぴったりだね私たち。キリスタッチ。まずは手始めにステップを合わせてみよう。なかなかのものじゃ。確かに見えた君の未来。
敵を粉砕する。
もうワンセント早く竜の力を見よ。はあ痛いではないか。種も仕掛けもございません。軽やかな動作で。
吠えろベギンパフニール。はあ
そろそろ退場せよ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。ノーモアベッド。息もぴったりだね私たち。
出力展開。
ステップを合わせてみよう。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？竜の力を見よ。はあさあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
油断せず突破する。はあ
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。そろそろ退場せよ。キリスタッチ。
どけ。
種も仕掛けもございません。受けてみよう。ワンセント早く。まずは手始めに息もぴったりだね私たち。仕上げじゃ。はあワンセント早く。しまった。
敵を粉砕する。
ノーモアベッド。ステップを合わせてみよう。乱れよ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね私たち。ノーモアベッド。ステップを合わせてみよう。受けてみよう。息もぴったりだね私たち。キリスタッチ。ほらねできるって言ったでしょ。 あみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
油断せず突破する。さあ
確かに見えた君の未来。そろそろ退場せよ。ヘリスカッ
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
月に代わって押し寄せるよ。受けてみよう。ステップを合わせてみよう。ワンセント早く。まずは手始めに息もぴったりだね私たち。軽やかな動作で。しまった。
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね私たち。ブレイスヤーベッド。ステップを合わせてみよ
しまった。
う。竜の力を見よ。ほう。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね私たち。ブレイスヤーベッド。ステップを合わせてみよ。乱れよ。これが剣の舞よ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
ほらねできるって言ったでしょ。仕上げじゃ。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
吠えろベギンハフニール。さあ
確かに見えた君の未来。そろそろ退場せよ。ヘリスカッ
敵を粉砕する。
種も仕掛けもございません。まずは手始めに軽やかな動作で。
しまった。どけ。
ブレイスヤーベッド。竜の力を見よ。ワンセント早く。
And I had a little lunch break, and now I'm back.
そろそろ
But it looks like I think I'm at 470 something now.
どけ。
ステップを合わせてみよう。ノーモアベッド。息もぴったりだね私たち。今夜の主役は私たちよ。その中のものじゃ。まずは手始めにステップを合わせてみよう。
敵を粉砕する。
確かに見えた君の未来。受けてみよう。息もぴったりだね私たち。ほらねできるって言ったでしょ。 団長、準備はできましたか？
来られましたか、団長。少々お待ちください。はい、承知いたしました。失礼いたしました。
呼んだかな？呼んだ？
ここにいるよ。責任重大だな。
勤務開始ってところ。呼んだかな？
ここにいるよ。
呼んだ？
責任
呼んだかな？
ここにいるよ。何なりとお申し付けください。
はい、団長殿。勤務開始って
何なりとお申し付けください。
呼んだかな？
ここにいるよ。
呼んだかな？
ここにいるよ。
呼んだ？ ここにいるよ。呼んだかな。
キャンドルスクエア所属。
ペトラ組合の班長マルシル。
来られましたか？
団長、準備はできましたか？ 力を見よ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
油断せず突破する。
確かに見えた君の未来。乱れよ、これが剣の舞よ。しまった。月に代わって押し寄せるよ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
受けてみよ。息もぴったりだね私たち。ワンセント早く。まずは手始め。息もぴったりだね私たち。軽やかな動作で。しまった。
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね私たち。ノーモアビット。セットを合わせてみよ。仕上げじゃ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
どけ。
息もぴったりだね私たち。ブレイスヤーベット。セットを合わせてみよ。しまった。乱れよ。キャリースタッシ
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
ュ。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。私が制御できない力なんかあるはずないじゃない。私が制御できない力なんかあるはずないじゃないですか。私が制御できない力なんかあるはずないじゃないですか。 品をお探しですか？何か言いたいことでもあるんですか？
来られましたか、団長。少々お待ちください。はい、承知。
相談ですか？なんだ？面倒事でも抱えてんのか？ほう、いい感じじゃねえか。ほう、いい感じじゃねえか。厄介ごとにだけは巻き込まないでよ。
来られまし。
団長、準備はできましたか？仕上げじゃ。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
吠えろベギンハフニール。はあ、
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。乱れよ。キャリスタス。
敵を粉砕する。
月に代わってお仕置きするよ。まずは手始め軽やかな動作で受けてみよう。
出力展開。
仕上げじゃ。はあ軽やかな動作で
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね私たち。ブリーズヤーペットセットを合わせてみよう。
しまった。
そろそろ退場せよ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
敵を粉砕する。
ノーモアペット息もぴったりだね私たち。まずは手始めセットを合わせてみよう。これが剣の舞よ。受けてみよう。息もぴったりだね私たち。
吠えろレギンパフニール。はあ
確かに見えた君の未来。答えてはない。テンポ早く仕上げじゃ。はあ
どけ。
セットを合わせてみよう。種も仕掛けもございません。軽やかな動作でそろそろ退場せよ。ほらねできるって言ったでしょ。竜の力を見よ。はあさあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
吠えろレギンパフニール。はあ
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。そろそろ退場せよ。これが剣の舞よ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
月に代わってお仕置きするよ。受けてみよう。息もぴったりだね私たち。軽やかな動作でまずは手始めセットを合わせてみよう。
どけ。
息もぴったりだね私たち。ブレイズヤーペットセットを合わせてみよう。竜の力を見よ。はあ あみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
油断せず突破する。
確かに見えた君の未来。乱れよ、これが剣の舞よ。
しまった。ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
月に代わって押し寄せるよ。受けてみよう、軽やかな操作で。まずは手始め。仕上げじゃ。はあ、ワンテンポ早く。
どけ。
ノーモアベッド。セットを合わせてみよう。そろそろ退場せよ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
どけ。
セットを合わせてみよう。ブレイスヤーベッド。息もぴったりだね私たち。まずは手始めにセットを合わせてみよう。
しまった。
キリスカッ受けてみよう。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？竜の力を見よう。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
油断せず突破する。
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。乱れよ。キリスカッ
敵を粉砕する。
まずは手始めにセットを合わせてみよう。ワンテンポ早く。
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね私たち。種も仕掛けもございません。受けてみよう。竜の力を見よう。ワンテンポ早く。
しまった。
いないではないか。
どけ。
セットを合わせてみよう。ノーモアベッド。息もぴったりだね私たち。そろそろ退場せよ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
敵を粉砕する。
ブレイスヤーベッド。セットを合わせてみよう。まずは手始めに息もぴったりだね私たち。キリスカッ ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。竜の力を見る。
I've been playing this game for 6 hours. 6 hours. Man. 6 hours of continuous play.
確かに見えた。君の未来。
Welcome to 6 hours of continuous play at the Star Savior title.
乱れよ。
This game is significantly grindy though, I can't even lie.
ドラゴンバスター出力
Grinding no more.
好きに変わって押し合ってるよ。受けてみよう。ワンセント早く。まずは手始め。息もぴったりだね、私たち。軽やかな動作で。
しまった。出力展開。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。ブレイスヤーベッド。セットを合わせるよ。仕上げじゃ。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間も星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
出力展開。
セットを合わせてるよ。ノーモアベッド。息もぴったりだね、私たち。そろそろ退場せよ。キリスタル。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。竜の力を見る。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
油断せず突破する。
確かに見えた。君の未来。乱れよ。キリスタル。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
種も仕掛けもございません。まずは手始め。軽やかな動作で。受けてみよう。
どけ。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。なかなかのものじゃ。仕上げじゃ。ワンセント早く。
どけ。
セットを合わせてるよ。ブレイスヤーベッド。息もぴったりだね、私たち。
I want my tank to die before they get the chance to kill the boss. Hopefully that won't happen.
まずは手始めに息もぴったりだね私たち。
油断せず突破する。
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。痛いではないか。ワンセント早く。竜の力を見る。
どけ。
息もぴったりだね私たち。種も仕掛けもございません。軽やかな動作で乱れよ。
Tank down. Gotta reach my toll when it comes to my teams concerned.
今夜の主役は私たちよ。受けてみよう。セットを合わせてみよう。まずは手始めにセットを合わせてみよう。キリスタッ竜の力を見る。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？団長、準備はできましたか？
来られましたか、団長。少々お待ちください。
油断せず突破する。はあ、
確かに見えた君の未来。乱れよ
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
好きに代わって押し寄せるよ。受けてみよう。ステップを合わせてみよう。ワンセント早く。ちゃんと見てた？私のダンスどうだった？仕上げじゃ。はあ、さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
油断せず突破する。はあ、
確かに見えた君の未来。そろそろ退場せよ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
種も仕掛けもございません。受けてみよう。ワンセント早く。まずは手始めにステップを合わせてみよう。
出力展開。
息もぴったりだね私たち。ノーモアビット。ステップを合わせてみよう。ワンセント早く。仕上げじゃ。はあ、
出力展開。
ステップを合わせてみよう。ノーモアビット。息もぴったりだね私たち。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。竜の力を見よ。はあ、さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。
吠えろベギンパプニール。はあ、
確かに見えた君の未来。乱れよ。
Actually, we'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. So I'll be right back.
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
好きに代わって押し寄せるよ。まずは手始めにステップを合わせてみよう。軽やかな動作で受けてみよう。
どけ。
ステップを合わせてるよ。ブリーズヤーペッタ。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。
勤務開始ってところ。
ちょっと強くなったみたい。団長のおかげなの。
勤務開始ってところ。
象の記憶へ自身の存在を刻む。どうも。
責任重大だな。 責任重大だな。
呼んだ？
ここにいるよ。
呼んだかな？
ここにいるよ。
呼んだかな？偉いな。感心感心。呼んだ？私に？ありがとう、団長。
責任重大だな。礼を言っておこう。
ここにいるよ。
あら？何か言いたいことでもあるんですか？
勤務開始ってところ。本当に私がもらっちゃっていいわけ？勤務開始ってところ。
I swear, like I low key could probably play this at night going to bed. It's a good lullaby. I bet. How many of you guys have been trying to do that? How many of you guys have really tried to play the lobby music and went to sleep to it? It's so soothing. Or you could even do homework too. Let me see what I do. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I was going to finish at 12. I low-key want... Yes. Let's do that. Yes.
油断せず突破する。
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。そろそろ退場せよ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
月に代わって押し寄せるよ。おかげで良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ。竜の力を見よ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
吠えろベギンパフニール。
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。そろそろ退場せよ。これが剣の舞よ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
種も仕掛けもございません。まずは手始めに。おかげで良いアイディアが浮かんだぞ。竜の力を見よ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
吠えろベギンパフニール。
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。
敵を粉砕する。
好きに代わって押し寄せるよ。受けてみよう。ステップを合わせてみよう。ワンセント早く。まずは手始め。ステップを合わせてみよう。
どけ。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。ノーモアビット。ステップを合わせてみよう。ワンセント早く。仕上げじゃ。はあ。ほらね、できるって言ったでしょ。竜の力を見る。はあ。今夜の主役は私たちよ。
油断せず突破する。はあ。
確かに見えた。君の未来。乱れよ。
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
月に代わって押し寄せるよ。
Hey, what's going on, Shadow Lionheart? How are you?
出力展開。
Nice logo, by the way. I like it.
しまった。
受けてみよう。軽やかな動作で。ブレイスヤーベッド。ステップを合わせてみよう。
どけ。
息もぴったりだね、私たち。
しまった。
仕上げじゃ。さあみんな踊りましょう。この瞬間の星明かりは私たちを照らしてくれているはず。君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。
Okay. If you have questions, let me know. I can answer them for you. Yeah. I'm actually working on my alt account right now. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pushing operations too. I'm on 17 in my main, and now I'm on 12 on this one. So no, you're not. The one that everybody's looking for hasn't even come out yet. Yeah, I'm on 17 in my main. There's three collaborators.
ドラゴンバスター出力展開。
まずは手始めに。早くの相手に不相応な力を使ってしまったな。
Yes, actually. She has a taunt that is very nice, and it's valid for both PvE and PvP. Oh, and it's not a bad thing. Your main is actually really good. You know, people frown at bleed damage. In most cases, it's, you know, weak, but it's not as weak as people think. Your main is actually has a pretty decent kit. Hilde is good as well because of her taunt. That's on her ultimate. That does work, and it's very usable to mitigate turns from opponents PvE and PvP. So. Yeah, her taunt does work in PvE as well. So. Doesn't work on bosses per se, but it does work on the ads that you have to come across quite often. So yeah. Where are you at in the operations? Yeah, I would definitely get one copy. One copy is enough. You don't need to get. You don't have to get dupes. And she's one of the few ones that are actual tanks. So like every other people like bruisers or tanky opponents, she's an actual tank that, you know, absorbs damage and does taunt. So yeah. That's really good. Congrats. Which free SSR unit? You're talking about the one that says you have like 4 days to buy? You're talking about that one? Or what? Because they actually give you an option to where you can purchase something within the 4 days, and you can get a free you can get an SSR with the of your choice, and you can also get an SSR artifact, so you can get the full set just for 15 bucks. I mean, that's a fair price for something that's a fair price for something. You know, gotcha. It's like you can, and it's light and dark fittings included, so you could choose whatever you want to choose. You can get that SSR as well as the artifact that connects with that SSR unit. At no expense. I mean, at just 15 bucks. That's a steal in my opinion. If you can't do that one. I mean, if you can't do it. I would do it personally. Just for, I already did it. So. A green unit? What was her name? Freya? Was it Freya? In fact, I can... Hold on. Let's see. Perfect battle. Let's see what you're talking about. You might not be too late. Hold on, let's see. Do you remember her name though? Do you remember how she looks? So let's see. If it was green, it was one of these. So which one of these were they giving out for free? Do you know? Roberta. Okay.
言いたい
So
こ
it
と
was
でも
her.
ある？
Okay. So she still has an event that you can still do, if I'm not mistaken. You just have to. Okay. But you can still get it, I believe. I'm about to go to it right now. So, unless they did stop it. If they did, then I stand corrected. But you should be able to get it, I think. Let me see. It was this. I think it's this one. What? No, it's not. It's with 3. Okay. Okay, maybe not. I thought you could. Okay. Maybe you can't get her free no more. Huh. They took it out. Ain't that something? I did not even expect that. Wow. I thought you could have got her. I know you can still get her though. You can still get her. I didn't stop with her though. And yeah, I regret this one, so that sucks. Bummer. Yeah, I mean Roberta's actually really good too. If you manage to get her, I got her on my other account. I don't have her on this one, but she's not bad. She's not bad. She's actually my main. So, because like I had a friend of mine who's a streamer. He was telling me about this game. He was like, "Oh my god, everybody's waiting for this to come out." I was like, "What game is it?" I said Star Savior, and I was like, "Okay, cool." So me and him almost had no sleep. We was literally trying to log in on the day of launch. It was so funny. I was like, "Oh my god!" And I started playing and streaming it and everything else. But yeah, so it was good, man. I was like, yeah. So. But yeah, his name is Exlo. Exlo. It's not exactly spelled that way, but it's Exlo, I think. If he comes back on my stream, I'll put him out to you. Stay. Alright, so but he's not bad. She's not bad at all. But yeah, he's the reason why I'm on this game right now. And he was like, "Bro, slow down, bro. Bro, slow down." I was like, "No, it's your fault I'm doing this right now." It's your fault. You know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm happy I got him. His smile is actually not as bad as I thought he was. And I said, I'm an idiot if I don't get him. Like, seriously. Like, I'm an absolute idiot if I don't get him. But yeah, smile is actually really good. I was hoping that they would make you start off with him, but they don't. They do not make you start off with smile. And I'm like, wow, all people. But you actually have to win him. I was shocked about that. I really was. I was like, really? You gotta win smile? Okay. And I was like, why would that be? But it makes a lot of sense. So I'll explain why. Because he inflicts the enemy with defense down for 2 turns with 100% chance. So, and it's an AoE on top of it. Wait. No, it's not. It's a single target. Oh. I thought it was AoE. It looked like an AoE attack, though. Unless I'm missing something. Hold on. No, no, that's how it is. That sucks. Well, oh well. I thought it was AOE, but yeah. I'm gonna still use him though. I mean, he's a D breaker. Anybody who does a D break, you should probably use. Oh no, Doc. Might be struggling on this one, buddy. Let's see. Might be okay. Alright, I'm good. Yeah. Boom. Alright, he's good. So I just have his skills up to get up, but that'll happen over time. Exactly. Really, I'm gonna be honest with you. The gear factor, I thought it was gear dominant as well, and it's not. Gear is actually the last thing to worry about. The biggest thing you want to worry about is Rezo level and your Arcana. That is what you worry about. That is literally like 25% or 30% even of your power. I'm dead. I'm dead on this. Like, if do not make them. I corrected myself quickly before I made a fool of myself. So I thought, oh yeah, I got gear. It's like, well, no. No. You know, I don't know if you played Ethereal Restart, but in Ethereal Restart, you playing the game with gear only with no shell is like, they look at you like, okay, you must not know how to play the game because you need a shell to play. That's how it is with the Arcana. Your Arcana and Journey level is huge in comparison to you getting your gear set. Like, your gear set's like the last thing you worry. Seriously. I know. Trust me. That is not what you do. What you have to gear, what you have to grind is your journey. That is what you grind. You grind the journey. You grind this. You grind this. For sure. You do not grind nothing else but this. This right here. You grind this part right here. And that is the bulk of your damage. And so, because if you grind anything else, you are doing yourself a disservice. You will find out real quick that you messed up. I think like stage 7 or 8, 12. I don't know. Oh, hold on for a second. We'll get your homework done, school stuff done, house stuff done, everything done. But there ain't none in there. is still in their meeting, so be careful. Okay, but yeah, I think you unlock. No, I'm streaming. So yeah, I think you unlock the normal thing for stage 6 or huh? If there is, it's like maybe a few slices left inside the board. After double your work, you can have some more goals for that. Okay. So you do this. Lionheart, are you still here? Please wait. Yeah? I wonder, does he even have his own artifact? Okay, cool. Before I even start, I want to know if he has his own artifact. Say it again? Oh, he does. Okay. I am so low with this. Shh. You guys are loud. But yeah, you definitely gotta follow this stuff to get what you need. You gotta find the journeys. Get some good ones too. That is what you need to do to excel at the scale. I'm probably gonna redo my journey from my main team. Like I know I might have to redo it for her for sure. And I'm probably going to redo it for the first one. I don't like to not have the C plus grade on that one. I want a B. You have higher stats. And you have a more other abilities you can link or attach to your character as well.
瞳に映るはこの旅の結末。
So I gotta do more journeys. How about this one? Well, that's not bad. I can live with that. Oh, alright, excellent. Alright, so there's two ways you can do this. If you feel like you're gonna win regardless, you can just auto it, like this. I've been doing it like this. Yeah. I went for Lacey. Let's go. I only recommend doing this if you know for a fact you're probably gonna win if you manual it. But outside of that, you're probably better off playing it manually. Damn. I forgot. I had a okay. That's fine. Start this up. Let's go focus. Yeah, I forgot that that was she had a arcana that was for her. Yeah. Um. So let me just say the priorities of what people have prioritized to the beginning. Um, they prioritize this savior here. Hold on, excuse me. Sierra, she's kind of situational, optional at best. I wouldn't really prioritize her as much. She's more of a utility-based hero, more so than anything. But the one that people have prioritized the most is Ashira, and for good reason. She heals, she cleanses, she does damage. She fills like 3 roles just by herself. Okay, and she's an HP-based hero, which pretty much means she can possibly off-tank if she needs to. So she's pretty much been priority for pretty much everybody who's played the game thus far. She's good when it comes to damage and AoE is concerned. I mean, she's just a really good all-around nuker for sure. She does AoE and single target damage. I highly recommend. She's one of my favorites. Luna is good. She helps with increasing damage output because of her ability to debuff with her bind ability. So it's definitely a must. Definitely a usable ability that she has to help with. It's like a sub D break. It's not necessarily a D break, but it's pretty close to a sub D break that she has in her kit. So yeah. So like when it comes to damage, I like Lacey personally. That's just my preference. But when it comes to all around, Ashira, just you cannot go wrong with Ashira. Just don't try to use it for RTA because she will get banned. Just so you know, either they're gonna ban you or they're gonna pick her. One or the other. So don't even bother with RTA, but with PVE, definitely. Yeah, Luna can do it. She has a bind ability that increases the damage output for your team. So yeah. Let's see. What did y'all beat up? Okay. Where is... I know I have a mage base. Do I? I thought I did. Oh yeah, it's right here. Wait, no, it's not. It's right here. Okay, yeah. Wait, no, it's right here. That's the caster one. Okay. Let me do that dirty again. Of course, I got you. I got you, bro. Got you. So we here. Alright? Alright? I will not steer you wrong, my friend. I will not steer you wrong, my friend. So, yeah, my Arcana setup was trash. Let me do this again. And Arcana setup, it does play a huge thing. You don't want to just put any Arcana on there. You want to put Arcana that will help with maximizing the stats you want to aim for your girl. Because, like I said, Journey is like 20 to 25%, maybe even more when it comes to your stat and build for your hero. So, did I do Luna or did I do let me see. No, I think I did Luna. Okay. Yeah, so it's Lacey. Okay. Who else did I do? Was it you? No. You? I think it was you. I'm pretty sure it was you. Alright. Continue. So, who don't belong in here? You. I'm gonna get this. Okay. Because she's a caster type, she could use this. So yeah. But most of the ones I have are good, so. You can actually run through it as well. So, just if you want to make sure that things run well. So you either want to use caster types, or if it's savior, or if it's their own, like if it's their own artifact, you want to put on as well. So, yeah. You can manual it just to confirm or to try to ensure that you will win and get what you want out of that. Otherwise, you can rely on the PC to do it for you. That's entirely up to you. And sometimes they'll get it right, and sometimes they won't. Like sometimes you're like, I like this. What are you doing? What? And then you have to do it yourself, and you're like, oh, okay. So, when it comes to training, it's pretty simple. You know, you just want to build on the stats that you know that you should have for the DPS. Like this one's a caster, you know, she has debuffs, you know, she uses attack, so you're like, all right, focus, strength are going to be your ideal ones you're going to go for. Yeah, for Luna's strength and focus for sure, because you want her to proc that bind on debuff on people as much as possible. When it comes to doing this, like the strength thing, like choosing whatever, every one of these are different. So if you supplement, I mean, it really depends on what you're doing. So, but you can just watch what selections I pick as I go through it. And when I use rest, so rest, I don't think you have to use until later, which I've learned all the time. Like when the gauge goes down to like right around here is when you want to start using your rest. But other than that, you don't use it. Yeah, I would say, okay, around 30. I would even say 40%. It really depends on the percentage on the possible, like when this gets higher to like 20 or 30, that's when you usually in my house. 12 or 10, you could do it again. You could risk it. See? But if it's higher than that, like 20 or 30, you might want to rest. Alright, so first aid, chain, non-skill. She doesn't have a non-skill. So first aid. So, yeah. Now it's time. Now it's time. So, doing your hunts are optional. You don't necessarily have to do them, but I would do them just in case you want to get the add-on, like the added assistance with energy, possibly stacks, something like that. It's kind of situational. Like if you know you're gonna run low on your energy up here, and if you want to, get the perks of buying stuff through the store or narrative, which at times you might want to, I would do the highest responsible. You can either micro it at hard, or you can keep it cool, just do normal, all good. I'm saying. I usually on the normal difficulty, I would do the normal one first, then the second one I'll do because the hard for the second time is actually pretty easy. And oh, and you should be at Rezo level 5 to do normal, in my honest opinion. Do not do normal unless you're at Rezo level 5, which means you'd be at roughly at level 109 to 119 before you do normal. And that's what if you're gonna have higher success and the easier time doing it. So don't do it unless you're at resonation level, or resonate level 5, which means your person should be at like level 9 or level 10. And then the hard variant, you want to be at Rezo level 8, Resonate level 8, which I think you're like 160-ish, 180-ish. But I'm telling you, journeys take priority in this game. Seriously. I always buy on that one, because that one you actually get a discount in the shop. So, see, I get a discount for everything here, because that helped her out. So, stretch channel. I think I'm done. Alright. Trial. Ow.
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。とわの静寂を。チョキチョキしてよ。眠りの時間よ。月に代わってお仕置きするよ。死の時間は私の。ノーモアビット。テールリオンの一撃を食らうのだ。ブリースヤービット。行くのだ。エルゼロンス偉大なる予言を聞く準備はできてる？君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。まだやれるのだ。見えちゃった。勝利の未来。
This music though.
次 次は何をすればいいの？団長。
Okay.
今日の天気は 簡単よ。簡単よ。
Oh, of course, man. Yeah, but oh, that happens sometimes too. Oh, that's another thing I want to
次は
point
何を
out
す
to
れ
you.
ばいいの？
This status thing, you want to stay in the blue as much as you can. You don't want it to get to a point where you're not, well, at least green, because green or blue, you get higher stats.
今勝負行ったらいける。
Some other perks as well comes with you being in the blue and having full rested bar, stuff like that. So, you kind of want to try to keep it there as much as you can. You do still want to prioritize the training over that, but if you want to get the most out of what you get from training, you want to keep right at blue status. Yeah, the move does matter. One more thing. I didn't tell you this. I'm gonna tell you now. The potential. These are the points that you see right here. It's a waste of time getting these. So you're not even gonna buy your potentials in most cases until you get more abilities, which you're gonna get in the later aspect of your journey. So in the later levels of your journey, you're gonna get other abilities that are maxed just one time went off. Those are the ones you kind of want to go for, and then after you get those, you can fill in the gaps with the six.
昨日は爆勝ちしちゃったんだよね。
Buying these off rip is kind of a waste. So if you stay real quick, I'll show you one of the exclusives you can get that it's a one-off and it's kind of beneficial. Yeah. The basics, it's like, I don't know. But if you stay and watch, you'll see what I mean. Like the later, there's gonna be abilities that you'll see me get or be able to get in the later stages, and they will be more beneficial for you. Okay, so remember when I said there was one that you could do on hard? Like this one. The advance. Oh, okay. But yeah, this right here, this is the later one that I'm saying you can do that's easy. So like when you get to this hunt here, you can do the last one on the advance. You can do the last one in advance, and that one you can do 80. So this one, if you do slime hunt plus 3, you can do that one pretty easily. That one is the easier variant of all the hunts. I would say that was definitely easier to do at advance. And you want to do advance anyway, because the higher you go, and if you do it in less turns, the more tokens you'll get for the end journey currency to get stuff in the shop. You know, to help you with your stats or move. Yeah, stats are move primarily, and so, because like I said, the longer you stay in the blue, the more beneficial it is. So you want to stay in the blue for as long as you can, because it helps you even in combat as well. And also to make sure you try your best to fight it within the time period to get the extra currency. Sometimes you might want to manual it so that way you'll actually be able to get the extra coins for at the end. So don't always auto. Okay. Right. I get it. So, but everything I'm telling you, I learned from trial and error. I'm like, oh, okay. So, and depending on what you pick here determines the outcome, like what you might get from whatever this is for the arcane events. You know, so I would say experiment to see which one you like the most, and whichever outcome you like the most, then always put that. No. None of those. I don't want any of those. I could use more potential points, so. And... oh, even more potential points. I'll take that too. Thank you for that. Anything else? No? Okay. Stay first. But yeah, everything this whole time talking with you about, I'm in 814. Nice. So now, I'm at 12 something now, so yeah, your units should be getting close to like 100 something. Well, they need to be at 100 something. By 12, they should be at 100 something, for sure. Ouch. See what I mean? So yeah, by the time you're 12, you'll be at 100. But you gotta be at like 109, 119 to be at Reso 5. And that's when you want to start doing it. I mean, you could do it sooner, but you'll have better chances or better odds if you're at Reso 5. My favorite damage dealer coming to the party. Yeah. Lazy. Training bonuses. So I'm gonna get a bonus on focus, which is cool. So if you wanted to have like a higher focus of an arcane, you can. You don't have to just keep pushing attack. It's like you only want to build up attack really in the beginning, like in the first area, because you go to 3 areas. But there, I think there's like 4 to 5 stages, and so. Oh, but if these yellow things show up, like these gold ones, you definitely want to get those as often as you can. Well, I think you get resources for clearing out stages or zones. So the zones that you clear out will give you resources to level up your heroes. Once you clear out the whole zone or whole sector. So like if you clear out 8 dash blah 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 sector, you'll get resources to help you with progressing the level of your heroes. Please don't give me a boost, please don't give me a boost, please don't give me a boost. Get my blue back. Oh, that's another thing. Focus actually Focus actually restores your regen. That was like the best option out of all of them. I couldn't get nothing else. Okay. But the trick is, you want to use your energy thing for that. You want to use the focus thing when it's still at a decent area to do it. You don't want to do it low because it might not low. Sense speed, protection, no, one of those. So anything sense anything, that's one of those. Nope, nope, and no. Okay. So I can't buy nothing, can't do nothing, so I'm saving all this. Alright. Start. You don't want to buy sense of anything until like at the tail end. So the remaining points you have after you get the major skills, you can use on one of the senses. Or 2. Oh dear. Wait. You know, she'll get rid of it. I'll just do damage on him. I guess I'll soul burn it. Why not? Nice. Let's go. Actually, I'm proud of myself for doing that. I didn't know she would hit him like that though, the soul burn. Tell him, man. That Lacey though.
ふん、昨日はバグ。
Back to farming attack.
次は何？簡単よ。
What? What?
やば、今勝負行ったらいける気がすんだけど。
Touch your lip?
来た来た、勝利の予感がビビッときたし。
Y'all pray for my children. Just pray for my children. You're like a chipmunk.
次は何をすればいいの、団長。
Oh man. Okay. Hold on for a second. And I am back. Oh, that's supposed to be. Not gonna lie.
やば、今さ、今勝。
I can't get the boost. I couldn't get the boost. I would have loved to get the boost, but whatever. because I had like a high chance of it failing. So those are tough times where you have a boost, but you have like low stamina. You're like, oh. I hate that one. It's like that one is, it's hard to pick. Like either you say go inside or don't. Because you know if you say go inside, you might lose your status. But if you say don't go inside, you also might lose your status. So it's like. So that's okay. Be smiling like that. Look at her. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I'll take that one. Oh no, I can't. I'll have to take this one instead. See, I'm gonna take this one. I'm gonna take the reduced self special skills cooldown by 1 turn after using a basic skill. I mean, I was thinking maybe I could use that one, but I might use this one because it gives her a bleed effect. So. Bruh. Japanese, really? Like I'm gonna read with. They got to fix that. More sense. Okay. One of those. No potential points I could lose them, definitely. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, alright, okay, okay. With that part. They have voiceovers, but not every script is in English. Quiet, children. I love you too, Swan. Hmm? What? Please pray for my daughter. Just pray for my daughter. Okay? She didn't tell the person to do it. Just pray for my daughter. Pray for my daughter, child, please. I will put the camera on. So they can see what they're praying for. Alright, look at the camera.
私の席どこ？もちろん特等席よね。え、違うの？
They don't even see you. I will pull you.
列車に乗っている間ってやっぱり帽子を外さなきゃダメかな。
So why are you doing it? 私
の席どこ？もちろん特等席よね。え、違うの？列車に乗っている間ってやっぱり帽子を外さなきゃダメかな。
Yeah, I could have told the camera on you though.
私の席どこ？もちろん特等席よね。え、違うの
？I see it. Oh, Seaside City Club.
These are my daughters. These are my daughters. You have to go over here. Not there.
Stop!
Here.
Stop! You get in here. Stop it. Oh, I see. I see. I see.
次は何をすればいいの？
Oh, you're so sweet.
Okay, Jayla, you can stop on my camera that way. There you go. There you go.
Oh, okay. But I bet you can Wait. How did you go? What's my TikTok name then? What's my TikTok name?
Alright, Jayla, relax.
今日の天気は晴れがくって
Transit
るだし。
section. Let's do it. Alright, kids, go somewhere. You might have homework. Did you have homework to do? No. Homework? Yeah, I do
次は
have that,
何
right?
をすればいいの？
No?
団長。簡単よ。
And this is why I have games. That's exactly what's important.
ここで占いを始めたら絶対儲かるさ。簡単よ。今日の天気は晴れがくって出たし。
Thank you.
私たちの勝利にかける。今日の天気は晴れがくって出たし。やば、今
Come on. Congratulations. Mm-hmm.
ふん、昨日はバグがこれくらい楽勝。あはめっちゃいい感じ。これは100%
Resource management is key, my friend.
昨日から何も食べてないこと。あはめっちゃいい感じ。これは100%勝ち確ね。
What happened to him? What was that? My pleasure. What's up?
痛いではないか。仕上げじゃ。はあ、君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。ゲームはこれからです。私なら今全てをかけます。そのように。私は常に最高を狙います。ど真ん中をです。種も仕掛けもございません。そろそろ退場せよ。ただでは済みませんよ。物語は続くべき。ブレイスヤーベッド。勝つのは分かってたんだよね。
Huh? What? Killed what?
今日の天気は晴れかくって出
Okay,
たし。
lock the house on the legs. A penguin.
きたきた。勝利の予感がビビッときたし。今日の天気は晴れかくって出
Penguins
た
have
し。
no legs, bro. Ooh.
これくらい楽勝。
Yes.
私今激アツだから行くよ団長、目指せ爆勝ち。なかなかのものじゃ。仕上げじゃ。
Hmm? Okay, it's water.
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。
What gets part of the more drops? You got me. What?
私の幸運を。
I said you got me, dude. That was a good one. That was a good one.
フィンガーフードを粗末になさらないこと。私の目標はただ一つ。一攫千金です。
Hmm? What has one of
そろそろ退場せよ。
What? Hmm? Amigo? Nice.
失礼です。私たちの勝利にフルベット。種も仕掛けもございません。
Hmm? What? What? What can you cash before my drop? Oh.
失礼です。
What has
失
what?
敗しました。
What has gloves when I was gloves? Gloves? What?
ノーモアベット。ブリーズヤーベット。
Huh? Last to be broken before we lose.
あれなんで負けたの？
Um, hey, the rescue light? A rescue light? Boat? A boat map? A match? Or a rescue light. No? Huh? Hello? That was good.
竜の力を見よ。なかなかのものじゃ。君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。私なら今全てをかけます。このように。ゲームはこれからです。私の目標はただ一つ。一攫千金です。乱れよ。痛いではないか。いだ。ただでは済みませんよ。私たちの勝利にフルベット。種も仕掛けもございません。失礼です。
Hmm?
ブリークやベット。
Nope, just a viewer who just met me today. He's what? Huh? Is he a kind watcher?
ただでは済みませんよ。
Yeah, he is kind. I'm sure he'll thank you for saying that about him. Or her.
ブリークやベット。私なら今全てをかけます。このように。
Hmm? Hmm?
失礼です。
He said thank you, I heard.
偉大なる予言を聞く準備はできてる？
I don't think it's bro.
君も運命からは逃れられない。受け入れなさい。
Not many girls have called themselves lying.
全て失いになった。
It's a good
日々
name.
変わって恩じ合ってるよ。
What?
見えちゃった。勝利
Or he
の
likes medieval names. Also, that's another thing. You might lose your match once, but if you play it again, you actually get increased stats to help you with beating it again. So, if you did lose your match, don't fret. You still have a chance to win. He said, "I am a dude that's chilling." Toby.
頑張ってください。
I want to say something very cool. Was he?
Is he what? Yeah. He's watching my stream to get pointers. He's on day 2. So he's watching my stream to get ideas. So far I'm helping him. Makes him happy too, it seems. Yep, just being a nice guy helping out with each other.
次は何をすればいいの団長
Call me a nice guy.
私の計算通りにやっ
Thank you for that, good sir.
私今激アツだから行くよ団長目指せ
Still,
バカだし
I will take that. Oh, okay. I just do it. Alright, because I'll have one more chance to buy stuff at the shop, so I just do it. Okay. It's gonna suck, though. I already know it's gonna suck. I might lose my first 2, but I'll be my best. My best. Excuse me. A bug. You know, something that humans do. I show my humane aspect for a brief moment there. Now I go back to AI mode.
裁きと常に天から降ってくるよ
My daughter wants to know if you like lions. I mean, he replied, I do, ever since I was young. He said I knew it.
私なら今全てをかけますこのようにフィンガーフードを粗末になさらないこと私は常に最高を狙います止まんなそうで
ボイドの底に沈む世の物語はここで終わるのか
全て失いました
This is
好
gonna
きに変わ
hurt.
ってお仕置きするよ
なかなか
Lion King was the first movie I watched, that and The Land Before Time. Okay. Yeah, you're dead. Let's try it again.
あれなんで負けたの
What's your favorite color?
My guess is black. Oh, it's yellow.
裁きとは常に天から降ってくるなかなかのものじゃ
You asked him one more question, I'm gonna put you in the camera.
仕上げじゃ
確かに見えた君の未来
Oh, Alright, that's what you can tell me. Hold on.
私なら今全てをかけます。そのようにゲームはこれからです。私の目標はただ一つ。一括千金です。
Okay.
ボイドの底に沈む。
火を全て失いました。
乱れよ。なかなか
偉大なる予言を聞く準備はできてる？月に代わってお仕置きするよ。
なかなかなかなかのものじゃ。生き延びてね。受けてみよう。これは踊る。物語は続くべき。
ノーモアビット。
これは
Hmm? His favorite what? Music? Artist?
ノーモアビット。
なかなか裁きとは常に天から降ってくるもの。
Is he
もう
what?
少し抗ってくれ。
Is he Latin?
定められた運命かな。
I think he said he's.
負けた。私の帽子。
Alright, that's my last shot. See if I can make this work. But yeah, this is a hard fight. I think I'm gonna change something. I think I should have made a different team, but it's okay.
「裁きとは常に天から降ってくるもの。なかなかのものじゃ。仕上げじゃ。はあ。
確かに見えた。君の未来。私なら今全てをかけます。そのように。私は絶対こう狙います。
I'm gonna try something different. I'm not gonna use the burst just yet. I'm gonna use it now though.
少しだけ本気になろうか。乱れよ。
He's African American. He doesn't have a favorite, but he listens to BGM tracks or video games. Nice.
私たちの勝利にフルベット。
We got maintenance. How dare you?
火に代わってお仕置きするよ。
Maintenance.
なかなか
火を全て失いました。
まずは手始めは。
Wait, we'll have to her first. She's the one with the shield.
偉大なる予言を聞く準備はできてる？フリーズやベット。
まずは手始めは。
Yeah, go ahead and try to push.
フリーズやベット。
裁きとは常に天から降ってくる。なかなかのものじゃ。 仕上げじゃ。はあ。ボイドの底に沈む。
これも定められた運命。
No, I'm not want her to kill her.
乱れよ。踊る。世の物語はここで終わるのか。
あれ、なんで負けた
Could not kill her. That's alright. Win some, lose some. But I know part of it's because I'm a team comp. I didn't really have any survival. Sorry, the final trial, sometimes I lose. Seriously? Is it seriously? Okay. Spoon. Okay. That's not the case there. Alright. Get that B, boy! 30, let's go! Huh? It's like what? Winter? Does he like winter? Don't know. Shadow Lionheart, do you like the winter season? Yeah. Do you like winter? She believes you like winter. I'm glad this is happening too, by the way. I've been thinking about putting her on stream to have people watch her play FNF. And she's been dodging it ever since. Oh, okay. Good job. Told her that if she gets, when she gets older, she should be a personal profiler. A person profiler. I think she should do well at the job. But every time I say, I want to put you on FNF and stream you, she's like, no, I don't want people to see me. I'm like, they don't give governments on here, man. They don't even know my government name. Forgive my daughter, she knows not what she does.
Are you like living like you really moved up?
I think he made that quite clear. Are you bored? Is that what this is? What? You're bored, aren't you? Okay. Alright. True. This is true. If you're happy with what you're doing. Pretty much. You're just being you. You're just being you. You're just being you. So I'm gonna try it again. This time I'm going with a different setup.
What's this mean?
How many more questions do you have for this young man?
I'm not.
Why? Do you not have homework? Must you get it done? Congrats, man. I see. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try this again. Because she's gonna get it right this time. So here's something that you can also do too, if you're feeling lucky. Go to Journey. Right. No. I'm gonna do another one for a Joker one first before I do her, because I unlocked her having 30 attack, which would be pretty ideal for one of the heroes I have, such as Lydia or Lacey. So. So for that reason, give her this. Okay. Where is yours? I know it's yours is somewhere around here. Where I put it? I know I put some points in it. Okay, this. Okay, no. And she is a ranger, I guess, or equivalent to a ranger. So she gets this one. And what else? That's it. So here's what you can do. Watch this. Now this is a randomized aspect. Doesn't always work, but you can give it a shot. Start journeying. Yes, it is. The Moonlight version or the regular? Let's go. Yeah, the Moonlight version, the Moonlight Ashira is definitely worth it. In fact, she's like one of the best units to max out and imprint, to max imprint. Let's go. Hold on. I can take one. To 3-star? You're talking about to 3-star, right? If you could do it now, I'm gonna do it now, honestly. Because you're gonna 3-star regardless. Even when a new hero comes out, you're gonna 3-star regardless. She's like one of the most well-rounded supports in the game. Seriously, you can not 3-star her. I would look at you like a crazy. Seriously, I'm like, bro, do you not know who she is? Do you not know what you're doing? Do you not understand why she had to be 3-star? At the very least, she should be 3-star, for sure. What? Mute myself?
I just. Don't say.
No, I am.
Do it.
Okay. Okay, I won't say nothing. I won't say nothing. Hmm? What? So my daughter is guessing what your actual name is, and you don't have to say it in full, but I'm gonna just guess. And is your first letter L? Is what she said. She gave me a name, but I'm gonna spell it out for her. He hasn't said it. That's strike one. So it's not the name you said. No, you have two now. Does your name start with a B? Strike two. You better make this one count. Huh? Huh? Is that your final answer? Huh? You have to lock this one in. And so far, you shot 2 blanks. While she's doing that, I'm about to go back to my Luna. See if I can undo her wrong. Let me know when you're ready to guess again.
パートナーの誘いかな？
We're guessing names, not location. No.
世とはい世と共に瞳に映るはこの旅の結末。
When I was trying to get someone
Wanna guess again? Hmm? So when you start with the 100, is that base? Yeah, that's the base level you want for Res 5, for Res 5, for Res level 5, that is, yes. So when you get 100, you can go to Res 5. I'm gonna change something. Let me select this one. Looking good. Huh? Is that your final answer? She guessed, does your name start with a Z? Strike where you're out. Said nope, thank you for playing. He said for you, Shadow is my name. He said for you, Shadow is Shadow. Meaning he's not telling you. Well, that was the first interactive game I ever played on stream. Thank you for that. That was the first interactive game with my stream I've ever played. Thank you for that. When my daughter tries to guess God of the games of all games of the day. Alright, now it's the maintenance. She said you guys are too loud. You guys are too loud. Oh, okay. So it's gonna happen. It's not off. It's not completely off. It's just how you do it. Maybe I want to say. What's this? Oh, I know what that is. Okay, never mind. No. Okay. I'm glad you enjoyed. What project are you doing out of curiosity?
スターセイバー
Okay. So it's oof. It's for 3 hours. Okay. So I guess I'll be playing another game until then. Come on, I was so close. Oh my god. So I'm gonna play another game until maintenance. What? Oh, so you're a D&D guy, huh? Really? In that case, I'm gonna play something else. Since you tell me that, my good friend. I have another game I'm going to play. Well, you told me he's a D&D guy, so we're gonna put something else. Hmm. That was actually one of the first PlayStation games I played was Final Fantasy. I played Final Fantasy X on PlayStation 2. Oh, nice. Your mother played too. That's cool. Your server will undergo maintenance. What is this? Another maintenance? A new season. Oh, nice. So your new season server enters be season 6004, and it will not merge with the other servers. Quick details of the audio data. Okay, cool. Treasure memories. Since the event duration is less than 7 days when it started, this is supplementary delivery for your requests. Okay, cool. I mean, right? Everybody's like, oh no, we need maintenance too. And it's gonna be a maintenance probably like for a good 4 hours or something. Who knows? But believe it or not, Dragonair is heavily influenced by D&D. I'm gonna show you why. Okay.
Children of mine.
Not just because of the cosmetics, but
Only to give you courage.
I'm gonna show you two familiar faces. Let's see. Pick up a familiar face number one.
Underestimate the power of kindness. But of course, not that of a firebolt either.
You familiar with Elminster?
The definition of bravery.
What about Drizzt?
Recognizing and confronting defeat.
I'm familiar with him from playing MTG, because I remember him as a planeswalker. And his Tiger Guinevere. You familiar with him? I'm guessing you not updating your chat means that's the same answer, so. Okay. Okay. Be as it may, this game heavily is influenced by D&D. So, you're a D&D fan, and you like the games I was playing, you'll definitely like this game, sure. And Miles. I didn't play a lot this season, as much as I should have, but so I'm a little bit behind when it comes to my scores. But still a good game. I like the background music for this track here, for this fight right here. I've been looking for it for a minute too, and I couldn't find it. I'm like, I've been wanting someone to showcase the OST for this track. I've never found it. I'm like, man. So like if you want to do it manually you can, or you could just have them do it yourselves. But like when you play this game enough, Especially with this boss, you don't want to just auto it, honestly. So this game you pretty much play kind of traditionally to where you have to prioritize gear and stuff like that, but again, the gear prioritization comes later because you're not able to get the high-end game till later, and it's blocked by season or stages. So everything has a stage to it, and your hero progresses throughout the stages. So, and each season starts, everyone's stripped of their gear, and you have to, and their level, and you have to level up and gear up again. So it's I've never played a game like that ever, except for this one. This is the only game I know that does this every season. So essentially, you have to have a strategy to where you'll get up to like level cap and go into the high-end gear and be the fastest person to do it. That is the whole purpose behind Dragon. So the only progress you keep, more so than not, is your hero imprint, your skill level, and that's it. Well, it's been out for, I would say at least close to 2 years now. But it was out before. As well, before it recalled for a reason, and then it came back. So, but I think since the comeback, it's been out for close to a year and a half, 2 years. But I've actually been playing this game pretty religiously, to the point where now I'm actually a content creator for this game. So if you paid attention to the stream, the creator code Dragon RCIA is my content creator code that you can use to get you some goodies to help you on your journey. Right? So, okay, so let me explain to you how this fight works, okay? This fight isn't who you kill the boss the fastest. This fight is pretty much a DPS gauge that says this is how much damage your team can project, essentially. So you're not looking to kill the boss, you're looking to see how much damage your person can do. And the higher the damage, the higher you are on the leaderboard for this boss. That's how this fight works. And it has a condition, that that this boss has for the fight. So like for this one, yes. And so for this time around, the condition is favoring lightning teams, which is what I'm using right now. It's what they're called, dauntless. So the team scheme I'm using is a dauntless lightning team, and they have a damage boost. So I'm using a dauntless team to fight it right now. It's not all. I mean, it's primarily dauntless. I have like 4 units that are dauntless and 1 that's radiant. But she's a support, so she's not really in the bracket of anything. Support units are universal, so they can fit in pretty much any team. But then you have the other units that are in a specific class. So. I love the background music for this fight, and I just wish they gave it to me. Yeah, it's not. I've tried to look for it high and low. I even looked for it for someone who kept farming BGM tracks for the game, and I can't find it. And I'm like, dude. Oh, that sounds good. I got 346 million. Take that. I think the highest I got was like 370 something million. I was close to getting 400 million, but I didn't sweat hard enough to get that. So I can? Hold on. I can recall? Okay, let me go ahead and get that. And let me recall and get that one too. Appreciate you. I'm caught up with the rewards. And this is actually a good time to play it. This is like one of the best times to play this game because they're giving out a lot of rewards and for heroes and stuff like that.
and trees! Unleash my anger!
Protect us! Learn to respect nature. In the name of the light!
Wind and trees!
Spin, leap, I never cease. Protect us! Learn to respect nature. Protect us, oh holy! In the name of the light!
Wind and trees! Unleash my...
Spin, leap, I never cease. Learn to respect nature. Protect us, oh holy! In the name of the light!
Wind and trees! Unleash my...
Spin, leap, I never cease. Protect us. Learn to respect nature. Protect us, oh holy! In the name of the light! Spin, leap, I never cease. Protect. Learn to respect nature. Protect us, oh holy light! In the name of the light! Learn to respect nature. Spin, leap, I never cease. Protect us, oh holy light! In the name of the light! Learn to respect nature. Protect. Spin, leap, I never cease. Protect. Learn to respect nature. In the name of the light!
I ain't gonna lie, this BGM is good too, actually.
Never cease. Protect us. Learn to respect nature. Holy. In the name of the light. Protect us, oh holy. Spin, leap, I never cease. Learn to respect nature. Protect. nature. In the name of
No, my next one is gonna be.
protect us, oh holy light.
Spin, leap, I never cease.
Protect us, oh learn to respect nature. In the name of the light. Protect us, oh holy light.
Spin, leap, I never cease.
Learn to respect nature. In the name of the light. Protect us, oh holy light. Learn to respect nature.
Spin, leap, I never cease.
Protect
Right.
of the light.
The background music for this one is good as well.
Protect us, oh holy light.
This is actually the late game boss for this season.
Nature.
So there's like a raid boss that appears every season, and this is the raid boss for this season.
Protect us.
And this one is going to be based off the server. So whichever server has the highest damage.
Protect us, oh holy light. Learn to respect nature.
Spin, leap, I never cease.
In the name of the light. Protect. Learn to respect nature. Oh
Spin, leap, I never cease.
protect. In the light. Learn to respect nature. Protect us, oh holy light.
Spin, leap, I never cease.
In the name of the light. Learn to respect.
Yeah, every 60 days this season. Roughly, either every 60 or 90 days. But I believe it's every 60 days equals a season.
I never cease.